Yo, what's up, guys? Yo, hello, Nidoya. You have played that one. Which one? Which one do you play? You mean this thing? How can you play when it's not out yet? It's Q4 2026, right? What's the thumbnail sauce? I have no idea what do you mean. Yuson? Yuson? Damn. Okay, so we'll see what that is, right? We'll see the stuff. Hey, I got a random notification, so here I am, not sure what gacha. It's in the title, man. Yeah, usually like what games I'll play, I'll mention it in the title. So if you can read, right? No, I'm not saying that you cannot read, but you just all you gotta do is just read. Now reading is hard. I get it, right? But usually like before you click on the stream, right, you just look at the title. I mean, you can also click and look at the title afterwards. The title pretty much explains everything, right? Huge LORELEY pools, massive. I can't read what's the other thing, right? It's like I need to scroll past. But everything is mentioned right there, you know? Ain't nobody got the time for that. I mean, if you got no time for that, that's fine though, right? But you can't just be typing in the chat asking me. I mean, if you got time to type in the chat to ask me that question, to have a chance for me to miss your question as well, wouldn't it be like more efficient for you to just straight up just read it, right? You get what I'm saying? Save the day today, but it's not really directed to that one person. It's just like for everyone else as well, right? For everyone else as well, so you'll know. Because there's a lot of people that don't know how the stream format is like, or like I think like for regular people they know how this works, right? But there's a lot of new people that tune in all the time. Girls Garden gameplay is kinda. I don't think there's any gameplay for this one, is there? Is this the same one that they show on? Wait, because I saw this one. Or is this a different one? No, I think this one is a different one. This one is Move Loof Tactics. Tactics as a whole. It says LORELEY pools, but I'm not sure what gacha. LORELEY is Girls Frontline 2. Yeah, that one is Girls Frontline 2. Girls Garden gameplay is kinda. I only played it for the story. You're only playing it for the story specifically, is it? Alright, let's see. Boom. Okay. Great to see more people are playing Brown Dust 2 like Mr. Poke. Need more CC. Yeah, I saw the Mr. Poke video. I think he posted something like sponsored video and stuff, right? But not sure if he's still playing it, or will he continue to play beyond that, right? Because sometimes people play for sponsor and then after those they stop, right? There's nothing wrong with that, right? But you know, mostly it's like it really depends, right? There's a lot of new separate stuff. Yo, look at this, kawaii, right? Is Mine a good front striker? I assume you're talking about Blue Archive, right? Mine is okay. She's using Gregorius. If you're a new player, she shouldn't be your priority to build yet. But you know, like she's not bad, right? For the story and not the huge Badong. I mean, I'm not sure if who is playing for the story or Badong. Badong, hard to say for sure, right? So they got element right here. This one is dark type. Wind. Okay, you got grass type, which is a Bud Claw. No way this is not water though. But okay, you gotta be a grass crab, right? You gotta be a grass crab. You got the Kluke skin finally.
You finally got the skin, is it? Today your work is so boring. Your work is damn. Why is your work boring? Why is by the way, I saw like sad news yesterday, right? I saw like I don't know if you guys read the news or like seen anything, but Venezuela has a huge earthquake. And it seems to be pretty bad, right? I think like 100,000 people, like 100,000 casualties, right? Something along those lines. It is kind of insane. Truthfully, I don't even know where Venezuela is. I assume it's like in the like South America part, right? But yeah, it seems like kind of crazy. I see a bunch of clips surrounding that, right? So that's the stuff. That's the stuff, right? Plenty of things happening. Are those Pikmin? I don't think those are Pikmin. Huge earthquake? Yeah, earthquakes sometimes just do be happening, eh? Sometimes it just happens, right? And that's going to be the stuff, right? Okay. Uh-huh. Why do gacha games not come fully installed on mobile? Ooh. What does it mean though, right? Not fully installed. Okay. Installing gacha games on the App Store or Google Play usually only downloads a launcher that then downloads the remaining files after you open it. Downloading them from PC, Steam installs the entire game from there. Why is this? I'm not hating it. I just find it odd that they do this, considering these games also sometimes update from the App Store after new patches. I mean, isn't that kind of obvious though? Because you can't, right? You always need to update depending on what it is. And also it's more work for the developers to push it twice. When he's talking about fully installed on mobile. Yeah, because Steam don't have a... I don't know how it works on Steam, right? Specifically, I'm guessing the developers have to upload their version into the server first for them to download it all over again, right? There's 3 teenagers from the school shooting in Philippines. Wait, there's a school shooting in Philippines? What? But Philippines cannot have guns though, right? Where's the guns from? PC storefronts like the Steam, okay. File size limitations on the Play Store. Probably that. Probably that's going to be it, right? The App Store only allows up to 4 GB. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. The guns were got from China? China? What do you mean China? Guns from police auntie? Wait, what police auntie? What are you talking about? Is it true though? Is that what's actually happening? Damn. If that's the case, that's brutal, right? That's as brutal as it gets. He let loose... give me a moment, right? There's a little bit of drama. Oh man, drama again. Oh shit, it's so hard to do this while streaming. Drama every day. There's a lot of drama going on Discord, man. Damn, it's brutal. Chill out for the Philippines. Yeah, be careful, right? If you guys are using guns in Philippines, be careful. It's true I'm from the Philippines. One kid got shot trying to close the door. And there's a video. Damn. I mean, yeah, just stay safe, right? Just stay safe, right? Don't try to like approach the kid. This is why I say leave the kids alone, right? Like a lot of people, they like to go and harass the kids, right? And then they go and what they happen is they go and steal the kid's phone, and then later they found out, right? They found out. What happened on Discord? Don't worry about it, right? It's not your business, right? If I don't want to talk about it, you know, just don't worry about it. Keyboard warriors can't rest. I mean, there's always going to be keyboard warriors. But yeah, outside of that, there's always going to be drama in and out, right? The police blame video games, of course. The police blame video games. Damn, that's brutal. That's brutal, right? If that's the case, that's the case. Keyboard versus atomic bomb. I mean, I don't know why is atomic bomb being brought up, but specifically if there's any a lot of these things, they tend to happen sometimes, right? But of course you don't like. I mean, there's a reason why you shouldn't give kids a gun, right? I mean, like I get it. This particular kid probably like tried to obtain it via some, I don't know, some other methods, right? Legitimately, like you know, sometimes even parents can't do really much about it, right? Can't do too much about that specific stuff. He was also a former student after graduation. Wait, how can it be a former student when he's 14 years old? 14 years old, you're still a student, right? So this is Maya Meltdown. Okay, so I saw this particular one. Very, very cool. It seems like there's plenty of Ni no Kuni will shut down. Oh shoot, Net Marble. Oh no. Ni no Kuni. Everyone's favorite. Okay, so what happens then? They try to go NFT. NFT. Wait, there's drama. Continue. There's already a video. Research. Ni no Kuni is gay? No, it's not. There's a lot of things happening in the Philippines: earthquake, corrupt, politician, flood, control, and goddamn storm. Be grateful you're not dealing with the Wokies. Be grateful you're not dealing with poisonous spiders from Australia. And poisonous snakes, I guess. But that's pretty much what it is, right? I mean, every country has its own problem, right? If you go to China, people say, okay, there's a big problem right there. The government is too strict, right? Too strict. You go to America, okay, now you gotta deal with the Wokies. Now there's a lot of people that's fat, all right? Not trying to be mean here, but now there's a McDonald's or KFC sucks there, and then there's also like guns everywhere. Okay, if you go to India, I don't even know, right? I don't even want to say, but if you go to India, you deal with you go to what other countries? You go to the Middle East, now you deal with different problems, right? So everywhere has their own problems. I mean, like, it's what it is, right? Wokies more than tsunami. Wokies is worse than tsunami. Damn. What country is perfect? Like, let's be honest though, right? What country is perfect? There's no such thing, right? As long as there's humans, there's always going to be like those kind of things, those kind of stuff, right? Why would you go to India? I have no idea. Maybe you're born there, maybe you have something to do. I have no idea, right? Specifically. You go on a date, you don't even know if they are a girl or trans. That's right. And don't misgender, right? Never misgender. Wokie is worse than a poisonous spider? I don't think so, because maybe it is to a certain extent, right? Maybe it is to a certain extent. Why do people spend money on single player gacha games? Wait, what? Wait, what is this? Oh shoot, yo, why do people spend money? I've never thought of this, eh? Why do you guys think that's the case, eh? So very interesting
Very interesting question. Why do people spend money on single-player gacha games? I'm not part of this community and never played a gacha game besides Zenless Zone something and Genshin Impact, but I quit early because for both of those games, I randomly downloaded them and thought it would have PvP at some point, since you could roll for characters, but they don't? Question mark. Why would I spend money to roll for a character in a single-player game? It's a story mode game. I only need one character. Why would I need more? If it was online multiplayer, I would understand. But why wouldn't I just, like, for example, when I first rolled in Genshin Impact, I got some girl named Noelle, okay? Could I not just play the rest of the game as Noelle and never need to buy another character? Same with Zenless Zone. And by the way, before you make a comparison of spending money on costumes in a single player game, no, I've never spent money on cosmetic for a single player game, as it makes no sense. Okay, that's all I had to say. Also, on a real note, if there are any games like Genshin or Zenless Zone Zero that are PvP, let me know. And that's something I would actually like. Okay, very interesting. What do you guys think of this sentiment, right? About only pull or spend money, I guess, if it's multiplayer. Is it single player cannot? I'm not sure about that, right? I don't know, like, I think most people don't want to spend too much. I think, like, when it comes to, like, multiplayer, then now you gotta worry about pay to win, right? LARP want to free. This is a LARPer, is it? They should try Tower of Fantasy. I mean, why not just, at that point, just play MMO, right? Because that's what MMO is for, right? Multiplayer, specifically. This guy wants a multiplayer Elden Ring. Huh, very interesting. Same reason I collect figures, that's pretty much only I see it in study. Trash versus garbage. This has to be Mtash alt account. I don't think it is. Same reason I collect figures, that pretty much, okay. Personal satisfaction, I would say. Weird concept to spend money on things that make you happy. Huh. It's like collectibles, I guess, in a way. That's pretty much. Why do people spend a lot of money on single player sports when they don't even do any competition or tournaments? Same thing. I agree with that statement and would want to know why someone would do that too. Why do golfers buy expensive golf clubs when a lot of the times they are just playing by themselves? For the self-satisfaction of getting better and meeting arbitrary goals like getting a par or birdie. I have no idea what that is. Sounds like a hold your head argument to me. Maybe it is. Nice rage bait. Maybe it is, right? The game isn't meant for him, just saying. Probably that's going to be the case, right? But then again, you never really know, right? It could be somebody that's like completely new to the gacha genre, right? They might completely be new and they don't really understand. I think like I think that pretty much sums it up, right? This maybe gacha is just not meant for this person, right? So it's not for everyone. So if you think like this, then maybe the game is just not for you. And in that particular case, then you should play, you know, some people just like to play multiplayer, right? Yo, full appendiceal, yeah. Do you know how much it is to pity the Loreley skin? Well, it should be the same price, right? It should be the same price for all the skins. Wait, can you buy $120? It should be. It should be 120. Wait, is it 120? I'm trying to remember because it should be the same as Kluke and the Leva skin, right? Why would it be different? It's 100 pulls to hard pity. They are giving you 40, right? I think they give you 40. I haven't logged in yet, right? I'm going to log in after this. You actually like this about gacha games. You can spend, but you never have to or feel forced to because in the end, it's just a single player and you never need to pay to stay competitive or something. That's right.
Although, it depends, right? It depends on. I do think that it depends on the user specifically, right? For me, it's like I don't really need to worry about stuff that, like for example, like I know a lot of people like maybe don't have the same. I think most people don't have the same opinion as I do when it comes to certain games. Like most people care about something like weapon banner, right? But I don't. I care about characters because I care about playing with new characters, right? Because I like to play with new characters. So that's the reason why I do pulls to begin with, right? To pull for the new characters. But a lot of people like they want to get the character and the weapon. They want to have like that complete thing. It's like maybe an OCD and stuff. I don't know, right? It's like hard to say for sure. But I do think that it ideally it lies depend, right? I understand that for trying to, you know, follow meta and stuff. But ideally, you know, I've seen like patterns of people spending money for different things. Problem is when you're being too greedy. I mean, sometimes it is, right? Sometimes you're trying to be greedy and stuff, depending on the meta, right? Sometimes you get dude characters. I mean, I don't care if it's dude or not, right? If it's fun to play, right? That's all I care about. Same reason. But other than that, that's going to be the stuff, right? When it comes to gacha games. Persona 5 Phantom X first anniversary collab with Hasune Miku. Ooh. Hasune Miku collaboration. So Hasune Miku as a character. You only need 100 tickets to PT the Lorelei skin? Only 100 tickets? To PT? Is it? Ooh, she has a different distinct... What the heck? Her bra is so off-putting. But I guess if that's what it is, that's what it is, right? Do one pull every week for 100 weeks max. I mean, interesting enough. So Hasune Miku collaboration. This is a very, you know, very common collab. Within the gacha games, definitely one of the more common ones. But yeah, when it comes to the stuff like this, right? The music is going hard. It's all about the music, right? Hasune Miku is all about the music. Bang Dream Our Notes. Okay. Pre-register available now. What the heck is this? Oh, that's a Bang Dream Our Notes. Is that a new one? Our Notes. How do you rate the gacha games you play based on your luck? On the mechanics, okay. Let me see. This one seems to be holy essay. Kind of long. But kind of curious as well what's being mentioned here. So this one is gacha games has distinct mechanics from each other. Some games let you pull early, but some games might make you frequently goes into hard PT. Which games you feel that you are so lucky in your pulls, and which one tests your PT that makes you spend more? Here's mine from the best to worst luck. Persona 5X worst, is it? Okay. Let's see then. NTE. I know this is a no 50-50, but my luck in this game is somewhat weird. First, when Nanali is released, I must have an early pull for her skin, but it takes place 86 pull for Nanali. And the next one, another dupe for her skin. Then, when I attempt to pull for Lacrimosa, after I soft PT again for her, I attempt to get her dupes, but guess what? The first 10 pulls gets me her skin. Then comes the last day of her banner. I grinded all the way to the 1600 annual leaf. Then, surprise surprise, I pulled for the skin for Pendragon, which is a car that I don't own. Please Hota, let me pull for the dupes in exchange for the luck that makes me pull for the skins. Honkai Star Rail. I think HSR is lower if you talk about pre-Cyrene patch. The reason is at the time I suffered straight 50-50, then Cyrene came along, which not only I pulled her in my third pull, Yanqing came along in my sixth. That makes my next character pull guaranteed, which I think. Cyrene blessed me as Yanqing and Cyrene had the same JPVA. My Yanqing pull is the last time I lose 50-50 in HSR 7 months ago. Just like NTE, I pull characters in my 70th to 85th pull, which is very late. But at least I don't lose 50-50, which helps me a lot in building my Evanescia Elation team. Okay, not too sure what that is, but cool. Persona 5X, there are two gacha mechanics, chance and targeted. I always pull in targeted as it guaranteed a character in 110 pulls. I pull it in the last because I always hard PT on pulls. Okay. Fortunately, this game is the most generous of these three, which I think the silver lining for this, but of course my luck is the worst among these three that I play. Okay, so basically it's based upon luck. This guy is so unemployed. Unemployed? Wow. Some characters don't necessarily need a signature weapon to play optimally. Astra from ZZ as an example. Most people only use a pretty common A rank weapon that's available through pulling for another S rank weapon. Yeah, but there are a lot of people that they have to get, you know, both, right? They have to get both. ZZZ, NIKKE, GFL2, Blue Archive, Uma Musume, Wuthering Wave, complete opposite to ZZZ. I've barely won any 50-50 and only managed to get what I want because I spend money. Spend money is always the solution. Spend money. Should I return to GFL2 if aiming for collection? I'm just trying to get dolls. I have no idea, man. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea. Because like for me, so you need to know, right? I'm like the gacha demigod, right? So gacha demigod, why am I the gacha demigod, right? Because I like these gacha games that I play, right? So I like these gacha games, right? So you're basically coming to me, you're asking me, hey, should I come back to this game, but I don't really like the game, I'm just there for collection, you just want to get dolls. Nothing wrong with that, right? But you're asking the wrong guy, right? Maybe you need to ask M-Tash for that, right? He would give you a better advice than I would, right? And I'm not trying to be condescending here, but it's just like, basically you're saying that you don't like the game. You just want to come back to collect the dolls, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that, right? There's nothing wrong with that if you want to play the game that way, but you're asking the wrong guy for that, right? You're just asking the wrong person. You need to ask somebody that hates the game that they play, which is not me. I don't hate any of the game that I play. This is like asking alcoholic if you should drink beer. I think you can always come back, right? You can always try it out. I don't know why you don't like the game or why you don't care about the game. But like, yeah, I feel like at the end of the day, you know, I like GFL2, so I can't relate and answer your question fairly, right? WTF, can you hate a game that you play? You hate some of the games? Yeah, like, it's fine if you hate the games. I'm not saying that you cannot hate the games. I'm just saying that I'm not the person to ask for that kind of advice, right? I can't give, because I don't feel that way, right? How can I tell you something that I don't know? Because that's not the feeling that I have for the games that I play. The skin before character, curse in NTE is generally curse RNG design. Pulling a skin for a unit you don't even own is kind of a special pain, okay? Interesting. Stop playing ZZ because of the 50-50, okay? Only ever won 2 50-50s on that game. I took it as a sign, I didn't want my time and uninstall it. Oh. They even got receipts right here. What is this? 10 signals, average PT, 50-50, 100%, longest win streak. I don't get this, right? Mine is the opposite. Okay. I only ever won 2 50-50 on that game, okay? Only ever won 2, eh? Wow. Try GFL1, there's more to collect right there. There's a lot more to collect. I'm not sure, right? Yeah. Is GFL1 still going on? Because like I keep hearing people say that it's ending and stuff. And then I see like, oh, it's like not ending, but they keep saying, oh, last chapter, oh, final chapter, and then afterward there's still more chapter, and then I'm like, okay, I'm so confused. Didn't this game announce last chapter previously and stuff, right? But it seems like there's still, you know, there's still continuation for GFL1, because I thought it was ending already, because it seems like based upon some of the previous final chapter that I think they have like 3 final chapters or something. Very, very interesting, right? Sounds like they need to play Brown Dust 2. Brown Dust 2 Gunner game? Are you sure about that? Are you sure about playing Brown Dust 2 the Gunner game, is it? The main story is over. Main story over, is it? So it's only side story for now. Alright. If that's the case, right? You love some Gunner games? Gunner games is cool though, right?
But what about bait and switch in a Gunner game, right? You don't do bait and switch. Oh yeah, Miresi, guys. Miresi. So let's check out this particular one. Okay, I forgot to talk about this a little bit, right? So this game, basically, you got baited by Venti in Gan. Again. Okay, so this is what's happening, right? This particular game. Can I find the page, right? Because I found the page earlier. Miresi is going to be this one. I can't find that particular one. Okay, double check, triple check. I saw there's a pre-registration. Did I see wrong? I remember it posted somewhere earlier today. Anime Expo Miresi. So it seems like 7 more days. Stigma challenge. Ooh, wait, this is not. This is a partner thing. Okay, this one, right? Pre-register stove. Stove. Everybody's favorite. Required to be 16 years old and older. So you can now pre-register for Miresi. Alright, if you guys haven't already. So this will be the hype stuff, right? The hype things. Horizon Walker Killer. I'm not sure if it is Horizon Walker Killer, but I think this game definitely has good potential, right? Stove launcher. Wait, I saw some people bitching about it actually. If you see right here, right? I hope the gameplay isn't chibi, okay? On God, on stove. I hope they don't mess up. Like CZN. They mess up. Okay. Finally, alright. Miresi for console. Fate Trigger abandoned us, so we need more good console games. They are not made from Chinese gacha. Chinese, okay. Fate Trigger, that's the Fortnite-like game, right? Why is it comparing that with this, right? CZN was a disaster. Yo, chill out, man. CZN hater, is it? CZN hater. So right now, Stove has its own drama, right? Now, why people just hate Stove, right? And I do think that, can they ever fix... Actually, who owns Stove? Smilegate, is it? I assume Smilegate owns Stove, right? So that's probably the stuff, right? Hey, GuitarRock, the Tea Hunter. Tea Hunter, yo, welcome, tourists, welcome. All right, just welcome. You know, chill a little bit on the stream. We're gonna do the GFL2 stuff shortly, all right? And then we're gonna, check out all the stuff, right? Check out all the stuff today. Please make a standalone launcher like Brown does too. The Stove launcher is really bad. You don't need them. Just give us a .exe. All right. I hope this game has a Spanish language. It's 2026. They shouldn't not. Wait, what? I hope this game has a Spanish language. It's 2026. They should not. They shouldn't not. They shouldn't. Okay, it's a bit weird way of typing, but okay, I understand what they're trying to say, right? Spanish language. I think most games just don't have Spanish language, right? Unless you're talking about like the big Hoyo games and stuff, right? Stove is the worst client. Why do people hate chibi gameplay? I don't think people hate chibi gameplay. I think people mostly just care about good games, right? The truth is, like, the market, I do think that when it comes to chibi games, I think you will see a lot of people like speak out against it, but it's just like the minority. So I wouldn't worry about it too much, right? It's just, it's just a performative outrage. I wouldn't say performative, but it's like more like the loud minority, right? Most people don't really care, right? There's a lot of chibi games that did really well. You can look at Arknights, you can look at Blue Archive, you can look at a lot of different ones, right? I think there's a lot of ways to do it correctly. And also, like, just because a game is not chibi doesn't mean it's gonna be automatically good, right? Look at where Counter-Strike is right now. It's literally EOS. EOS. Okay, what else, right? Look at Tower of Fantasy, right? It's not chibi. Guess where it is now? Okay, look at I bet you most games that come out that's not chibi, like, they are like, look at Snowbreak, not chibi. But where is it now, huh? Where is it? That's right. They messed up, okay? They messed up. So sometimes just because it's chibi or not chibi doesn't mean you're not gonna mess up, right? It's better to not mess up. Chibi or no chibi, there's a lot of there's a lot of different ones, right? Azulane is chibi, is doing well, right? That's going to be the stuff. And I think mostly I can also see like for people that maybe there are some people that don't like chibi, that's why they what's the word? Because this game is from Smilegate, right? And people that like Smilegate, they play Epic 7. Maybe they like Epic 7 but they hate CZN because of chibi, right? So now they are hoping this game don't have chibi because it's another game from Smilegate, and they are hoping to like, hoping that Smilegate will make one. What the heck is this? On-stove launcher. On-stove launcher, not again, right? Loudmouth games only should be 3D, like Genshin. I mean, yeah, I can see like some people really like certain style, right? Like for example, the Epic 7 style. I think a lot of people like that kind of style, right? That kind of like 2D, non-chibi style. But then again, it really depends, right? Some games just look better. Like it's less to do with the chibi or not chibi, but I think it's about the style that they basically put up, right? Like for example, like Arknight's OG Arknight's the chibi is actually quite good, right? The style is actually consistent. So you can always have those things, right? But there's plenty of other factor to consider. Help participate in Stellar Sora. Okay. Let me see. I think Stellar Sora also has something along the ways. Something along the lines, right? Let me see. Tony spell arrested after tackling neighbor's son. Tackling neighbor's son. Guys, stop tackling the neighbor's son, alright? Okay, I got distracted. What was I going to look for again? Oh, shoot. Why did I got distracted by the neighbor's son? What was I going to... I was going to find for something, right? Oh yeah, Stellar Sora. Was there a new stuff? I thought I saw like a new... Did I saw like a new thing? Okay, this one, right? All Perfect Dark Lord. Okay. Event preview. Is there anything yet? No, not yet, right? Maybe it's tomorrow, right? I think it's tomorrow for the time being. Tackling neighbor's son is the new meta. Yeah, I guess so, right? Stellar Sora, Star Savior Killer. Miresi will drop maybe. Miresi is a turn base. I'm not sure if a Star Savior Killer, right? But a lot of people like Star Savior, so I wouldn't worry about it too much, right? Stellar Sora should not EOS. EOS, is it? I wouldn't worry about EOS because Stellar Sora, if they can maintain their current revenue, right? Then I think it should be fine. But it seems like they are marketing more towards the JP side, right? You can see this one is on the JP one, and they got way more consistently way more views, right? Star Savior has a new OP support that came out. Now I saw there's an update for Star Savior, but I'm not too sure, right? Their merch is selling like crazy. Star Savior destroying their dress mood. Dress mood, is it? That's going to be the stuff, right? They never market towards the West. Well, it's not about marketing towards the West, alright? But it's more about, I think in Japan, they got way more... They just have way more stuff, man. Like they got all of these collaborations and stuff. It's not even unique to Stellar Sora, right? Like every game is just going to do it that way. But this one I saw was what was posted in all the servers, right? But yeah, except for the birthday and stuff, they do consistently have most of the things. I think all of it is like merch related, right? Merch related. What I hate about Stellar Sora is 2% rate on disc. 2% rate. I mean, 2% is fine. And also like the disc is using different currency, right? So you can save up a little bit, right? You can save up a little bit here and there. Karin is the funny rabbit. What's up? Am I late for viewer polls? I haven't even started, Ozzy. I haven't even started yet. Huge. Wait, none of this picture are... Is this the one that we get as the costume or is that different? I think it is, right? The one we don't have is the Iris one, right? This particular one. When that white clothed sister from Stellar Sora dungeon will be playable? You mean the NPC, right? I'm not sure, man. I think for NPC, most likely most of them won't be playable. That's going to be my guess, right? Because why would they be playable? Why would they? Wait, what's this? Oh, this was the special music video that they released the other day, right? I haven't seen this particular one. Is this for that two sisters that people are talking about, or playable character? Yeah, these two probably will not be playable, I think. The new game mode flop. Wait, what? Sora has a new game mode? What game mode is there? It's just a boss stuff, right? You missed out on the wheelchair girl? Is she no longer there? Oh yeah, the banner is gone. Wait. There's only one language, is it? I didn't know there's only one language for this song. I thought they made multiple different ones. Did they not mention the... Okay, I can't read any of this. Let me see. Boom. Demon King from the Star Tower. Special video. Okay. I mean, it seems a little bit out of place because they suddenly released this. I mean, there's nothing wrong that they release stuff like this once in a while. But unless there's like a special event, then you will feel the relation more, right? Is Loreley worth the Doritos? Yep, why is it not worth? Tell me why is it not worth, right? There's no surprise? Well, surprise or not, that's the stuff, right? DOT Abyss has been released. DOT Abyss has released. Wait. Is there something to do with Abyss there? Because Abyss sounds like Abyss there. But it won't be, right? There's not going to be a... GB, eh? GB. End of Symphony, Memories of Collapse and Rebirth will end service. July 22nd. So it launches 8 months, okay. I mean, that's fair. That's cool enough. Astrai Horatio is here. Chrono Restaurant. Alright. Okay. Lots of chibis. Chibis? Yeah, chibis are everywhere, right? That's the whole point of chibis. They're supposed to be everywhere, so that people can enjoy them. Chibis dude. Wait, what do you mean by chibis dude? How can it be chibis and dude though, right? You gotta be able to look at the other stuff as well. What is this? Oh, Shining NIKKE. Shining NIKKE is going to be there. Quite a lot. Quite a lot of different ones. 5th anniversary, eh? This game has been out for 5 years? That's crazy. Wait. 5 years, that means 2021. 2021, did this game release same year as... Maybe like 1 year after Genshin? So Reverse is next week, right? Next week. Okay. So if Reverse is next week, that's the stuff, right? That's the stuff that's happening. Miresi? Man, it feels like right now, there's already a lot of... Okay, since I shy away from this one. There's already a lot of negativity surrounding that game. So hopefully the game will be fine. For now, it's going to be Stove Client. Negativity regarding that. Reverse is a dude banner. Yeah, but dude banner will be important, right? Will be important and relevant for you to be able to opt in. So that's going to be the stuff. That's going to be the stuff, right? Is Library of Ruina, dude? Yep. Yep, that's going to be the one, right? Library of Ruina is going to be the dude. I hope the gameplay isn't chibi style. They are so outdated. That Doro is too much. The testing starts after AX. I wonder which game will come out first, right? It's either this one or Chasing Kaleido Rider. You hope there's lollies? I'm not sure there's lollies or not. I haven't seen any. Actually, I've seen like one, right? Pretty much just one. Oh my goodness, it's so loud. Ultimate loud. Nikki and motorbike? I don't think it's Nikki at all. There's a Nesugaki posting. Nesugaki #1, is it? What if that's just a 4-star, you know? Lolly could be 4-star, low rarity. Alright, what is happening? Something is off. Is there no sound? Okay, if that's the case, let me see. Settings. Settings. Sound. Okay. Okay, who is pay to winning? Pay to... Is that Liu Shi? I think that's Liu Shi's Silhouette, right? Liu Shi. Loreley's basic skin is almost like a premium skin. What? Oh, you mean her default skin, is it? Yeah, I think Loreley looks pretty good with her default, right? So it depends on, you know, it depends on you if you want to get it or not, right? I got destroyed, now I'm rethinking if I should V2 or not. If you got destroyed, should you actually V2? That's a tough question though. That's a tough question, right? V2 should be reserved for people who can afford it, right? But if you're thinking about it, should you V2 though? That's a tough question. So in that case, maybe just get Kluke. Just get Kluke, right? Who can you choose from this? Alright, Vector, Springfield, Macchiato, Florence, Chui Hua, Kluke, Belka. I wish like banners like this make a comeback more often, right? Always going to be useful. You still have Doritos, but OTS though. I mean OTS is not coming anytime soon, right? So you don't gotta be worried about it. Yeah, I don't think you gotta be worried about it. We have to wait for 3 weeks to use the rebate tickets. Okay, but what's wrong with that, alright? What's wrong with waiting a little bit? I don't think there's anything like... There's 2 strict, right? Alright, let's do these pools. Oh yeah. Whoever that wants to do viewer pools, let me know. Because I know some people want to do viewer pools. Let me double check. So far there's 2%, is it? 2% for viewer pools. Damn. So guys, viewer pools, we don't mess around, alright? Don't mess around with viewer pools. It's time to be serious. Alright, so let's see then. So right now, if you guys are, I think a lot of people were asking me earlier, if anyone wants to play GFL2, now it's going to be the best time. Logging in right now, you just get 10 tickets right now immediately. Just like that, free to play by the way. And then you get 10 more tickets when you log in every single day, right? But this one you gotta wait, you know, over the course of 1 week. And then there's also a few other things like, you know, you'll get this particular girl for free. The ever-shifting hacker, Harp C. Now is Harp C a lolly? I have no idea, right? Some people say she is, some people say she's not. Inspired cuisine as well, you get a bunch of stuff.
And then there's a bunch of outfits, including this particular one, which you just claim just like that. Just like that, free to play by the way, right? And then you can reroll. Maybe you can reroll, maybe you can't, right? Steamy Vacants, Indigo Oath, which is Kluke's wedding skin. And I believe this is, correct me if I'm wrong, this is the first wedding skin in the game, right? I think it's the first one. And then we got, we still have the collaboration for V Robo Void Mastina, but later on they'll be getting a couple of other collaborations, including, who shall it be? Including Ultraman and Gridman. Now I have no idea what collaboration that's going to be like. Most likely it's going to be skin collaboration, right? Okay, so I've done claiming all of the stuff. Let me get the red dot out of the way. So this is going to be all new one. How many skins Kluke has? By default, you should have that skin, that the default one, right? The white outfit. I forgot the name of it, but that one's gonna be something that everybody has, right? So Dawn Forger, it's the new update. All right, let's do the pulls. Let me claim everything that's relevant. Where's the dot? I can't see the dot, guys. I'm blind. Wait, there's a dot that I'm missing. Treasured gift pack. Where is it? It's not here. It's not. Oh, it's here. Okay. So I have to go down. Why can't they just put it on the top, right? Why I have to scroll down? Okay, they want you to look through the packages, is it? They want you to look through the packages, so you decide which one to buy. Okay, okay. So which one to buy though, right? You can get this one, Kluke wedding skin. Look at this. Look at that, right? Wow. Okay. So if you guys are interested, $24. 24. Look at this. Look at $60, is it? I can't preview that. Oh shoot. How about Steamy Vacants though? Wow. Onsen Macchiato. Onsen, right? So this is what it is, right? So alongside with that, you know, there's a few other ones, right? There's a few other ones. I think these three is going to be the highlight for now. Is that too much? I don't think so. I thought Kluke wedding skin is gacha. No, it's not. Kluke is not gacha. So with that, recruitment. Okay. So as you can see, Loreley is going to be right there. Alright. Now the recommendation is to get V2 and her weapon, right? But that's all only if you can afford to. It is a little bit expensive, right? V2 and the weapon can be a little bit too much for some people. I get it, right? So if that's the case, right? I don't think any of these Louis and Lainey is okay. But if you really want to pull for extra, I would say Louis is probably better than Lainey. Alright. Have I got these particular 5 tickets from the shop, right? I have. Okay. So in that particular case, we gotta use this particular ticket. And somebody said that you cannot use this ticket right now. You can. You can use the surprise access permission. Yo, is that the one tap? Wait. Okay, that's a one tap. Okay, but is it? I'm so confused, right? Did I pull? No, I did not pull anyone else after. The last one was Bestie, right? Bestie is a lolly. So I get Bestie the lolly, I stop. And then I didn't pull anymore. So that means this is like a full one tap. I did not stack PT whatsoever, right? Okay, let's see then. Is this it? Is this going to be it, alright? So Colfin for now. Now I'm really curious, right? Now I'm really curious. Okay. So this is going to be... Okay, I got a new gun. Alright, are you guys ready? 50? 50! Yo! Yo, 50, 50! One tap and 50, 50. Okay, so now I can go V2 then, right? Damn. Just like that. Just like that, right? Yo, Ziki, thanks for the follow. Destroy the neck. The neck destroyed. Okay. That's what it is. That's what it is. All in, all in. I'm the sun. Okay, to be fair, for the longest time, my luck has been the worst one, right? So now that I got lucky with this, that's going to be what it is, right? Yo, Ziki, what up? You came from YouTube, you are new to Brown Dust 2? I see. I mean, yeah, Brown Dust 2 is cool and all, right? It's a pretty fun game. But today we are playing Girls Frontline 2! Girls Frontline 2 is pretty cool too, right? It's a Gunner game. Now, is it Brown Dust 2 more Gunner, or is this game more Gunner? I have no idea, right? Ride that wave. Okay, so let's see. So that's going to be for the first copy, V0. Can I get the next one? Alright, same level of Gunner, same level. Wow, retired, wait, what is this? Retired TMP? That's not something new, is it? Oh, is that Harpsy's one? Harpsy's blue gun, I think. I think that's going to be Harpsy's blue gun. Okay, so that's going to be 10 pull, okay. This is going to be the one, 20 pull. 69 is now 59. Okay, 59, you can see from there. Ooh, is it possible? Now I'm a bit nervous. Just imagine not playing GFL2 and Brown Dust 2 as a Gunner gamer. I mean, some people can only play one, and if you can only play one, that's fine. 49 to 39. Oh, come on, give it to me early. Give it to me early, alright? You love Brown Dust 2 as much as the next Gunner, but I wish it didn't have the lolly. Wait, what? Lolly? Yo, what lolly do you mean? You mean the Raffitia, is it? You mean the Bright Wedding Raffitia? 39? Okay. 39. Oh shoot, 29 is going to be the stuff, right? 29. Variety is better. So would you rather have more dudes? There's not enough dudes. Okay, it's going to be here, right? 29, this is going to be 19. This is going to be 19, and this is going to be... Is this going to be... Sometimes this happens soft PT, right? Oh crap. No soft PT. Oh shoot. Okay, this is going to be a little bit unfortunate. If it's no soft PT. Okay, 19. Here comes. Now is this 50-50 though? This is going to be the tough one, right? 400 pulls to V6 your Loreley. V6! Damn. Okay, come on. Oh, okay. V1. Damn. Okay, so we won both 50-50. One tap, one opt-in. Now, can I get one more though? That's the question, right? Because is it actually possible? Because it's actually... I have a feeling next one I might lose, right? I'm just trying to be realistic here. No way you can win 3 in a row, alright? I've never won 3 in a row before in my life. You get what I'm saying? Just that easy. I mean, for now it's just that easy. But, you know, you never know what's going to happen, right? Can't stop winning. Yes, I can. I'm not sure about that, you know? I'm not sure about that. Okay, let me do this first, right? Let's see. Is there enough? I don't want to go broke, go woke, you know? Let me see if I can buy a little bit of Doritos, right? A little bit of Doritos here and there. Should I get this? This one looks kind of cool, alright? Okay, so let's just get... we get 30 for now. Alright, we got 30 to ease up on the... You know? On the excess... What's it called again? Collapse pieces. Can I get early, right? So this is going to be the stuff, right? Someone needs to make a mod to let us see the default skin in DOM. Wait, what do you mean? You can't see the default skin in DOM? Of course you can, right? Yeah, of course you can. You can see the default one. So that's going to get one out of the way. Okay. I wonder if I can get early though. I mean, I already got super early in the first pool earlier. So I'm not going to be too greedy. It's going to be super unrealistic if that's the case. 43. Okay. Let me see what it is. So this is going to be the one. 33. 23. Alright. Alright, is it going to be here though? So if it's here, cool. If not, let's see what it is, right? Okay, let's see what it is. GFL2 is alright. Not the most generous. Not generous, eh? Not generous, is it? Let's see. Let's see, is it generous or not? Is it generous? 50-50.
グルメレポートをしに来たよ。その宣伝案件ってことで
50-50.
てもらえない？
Alright, GG. We got the burger girl. The burger girl instead. I mean, sometimes that's what it is, right? And you know what? I sort of expect that. Sort of was expected. Don't worry, we get 2. Really? You think there'll be 2 here? Really? You think there 2? Nah, no way there'll be 2 though, right? It'll be crazy if there's 2. Alright, that's what it is, right? That's what it is. At least I can wear. My Sabrina already V6, I think. So that's why it just converts to the other one. Okay, now I will need to get this one. I will have to convert all the Doritos. For V2 for this particular one. V2, man. Okay, let me see. Do I go in all the way? Hey, for example, right now there's a lot of people talk but not appearing in the chat. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, what do you mean there's a lot of people talking but not appearing in the chat? Are you saying that there's a lot of ghosts in the... What do you say? Okay, we get this, right? Please get it. I'm trying to get it early. He has to refresh. So he needs to refresh, is it? So what's happening? What do you mean that people are talking but not appearing? You're a ghost? What do you mean by people appearing in the chat though, right? I can read the messages just fine. Okay, 10, 53. Come on, give me an early, right? Give me an early. So this one is going to be here. 43. Alright, we got this. 33. Was OZ real? I don't think so. I don't think so. Everyone is fake. Come on. Alright, let's get this out of the way. Man, I'm going broke for this, but I don't have enough for weapon though, if that's the case. I don't have enough for weapon. So is this... crap, still not it. Still not it. Okay, so I get this out of the way. Alright, it's quite a late, but you know what? That's what it is, right? Weapon is a luxury. Weapon is what makes her good though, right? It's what makes her good to swap in the other team. Swap the other team. You're only watching at 144p. Okay, that's cool and all. 144p is as good as it gets, right? Weapon is not necessary. Wait, what do you mean it's not necessary? The weapon gives her... I mean, it's not the best, but still... She's pretty universal, you know? It's universal as heck. So that's going to be the stuff, right? Wow. Loreley V2. Alright. So now we save. We save for Liu Shi and Qian. Now can I make it though? I won't be able to make it. But you know what? There's life. Alright, so you guys know what time it is, right? It's time for viewer pools. Viewer. He has both YouTube chat and Twitch chat sync up. Both pop up. Oh, you mean on my screen? Yeah, only YouTube and Twitch. I didn't include Kick because I don't know how to do it. I think Kick is quite new, and I didn't include TikTok as well, and we don't do Rumble, right? So we avoid Rumble, avoid it like a plague, because a lot of people keep trying to get me to go there to talk about politics, about Israel, Palestine, but I don't really care about those things, right? Anyways, weapon gives attack buff too. I do think though, right? Weapon gives very important buff. That's going to be the stuff, right? Hey, is it okay to ask what is my work aside of being a YouTuber? Now, aside of being my YouTuber, right? My job is a very delicate job, right? It's a very advanced and delicate job, and that involves me to be involved with dealing with kids. All right, trust me, dealing with kids. It's not the best job ever, right? One of the more annoying ones. But that's going to be the stuff. That's going to be the thing, right? Okay, let me see. Who is going to go to the next one? The next person? Okay, wait. What do you want to go? Are you going for? Wait, Ozzy did not tell me anything, right? What is it a good time to start GFL2? Is it a good time to start? I think it's yeah, I think right now you get a lot of pulls if you care about that, right? If you care about that. Do I have a real Momo talk? Sometimes I do, yeah. Sometimes I have to do that, right? So that's going to be the stuff. V6. Oh, you're a teacher too? We are the same? Oh, trust me, we are not the same, man. You might think that we are the same, but we are not even remotely the same. Because I avoid the kids like a plague, right? You're not microwave, just... okay. No weapon. Okay, so let's get this out of the way. Let's get this. I'm the kid haters. I hate the kids, but the kids like me. But because the kids like me, so it makes a lot of other teachers don't like me. Because like, the way I teach the kids are quite different, right? Because I'm a very pragmatic person. I think like most teachers don't really like me, right? Okay, so we do yours first. Let me hide everything. Boop. We'll see how it goes with the weapon, alright? Let's go! But it's okay though, that's life. Life is all about getting hated by other people, right? Why don't they like me? It's complicated, right? It's a little bit complicated. Because most of the other teachers are girls. So the way they teach the students are a bit different. They are not really direct. For example, if a kid is fat, you cannot call a kid fat. But for me, I'll just say, yo, fat kid, yo, come here. So it's like, that's why they don't like it, right? Because you cannot say fat kid, right? It's like very offensive. So the fat kid, I mean, like, it's complicated, right? Like, it's like a human stuff, right? So sometimes that do be happening, right? Okay, Ozzy first. Why is this part so loud? Viewer pool. Grab this, grab that, and I'm in. I am in. Free to play, by the way. Girl teachers are more mellow. Are they more mellow? I think most of them are stupid. I think that's the problem. I think the problem is about as a teacher myself, right? All I can say is like most teachers are stupid. So because a lot of teachers are stupid, you cannot. It's not my job to educate the teachers, right? I'm there to educate the kids. But the thing is, I think because teaching is one of the easiest jobs, it attracts a lot of stupid people. Does it make sense? And then if you're stupid, you cannot really educate the kids, though, right? But I'm just there for the love of the game, right? I'm just there, for fun. Eventually, maybe I'll move expose. No, it's not expose, it's true. It's true. Tell me what are the requirements of teacher compared to what are the requirements of being a lawyer or being a doctor, right? I mean, it's true. To be a teacher, in most countries, you just need to pass high school, maybe like get diploma and stuff. The requirements is lower. So therefore, you get a lot of stupid people. And I'm not trying to be mean here, right? I mean, like, for example, security guard, teacher, janitor, these are the jobs that low requirement, right? I mean, I'm not saying that being a teacher is like a bad job, right? That's not what I'm saying. But the truth is, you get a lot of people who are not that smart. And then like, because you get people that are not that smart, so it's like, how can you expect highly of them to teach kids, right? You get what I'm saying? Natural selection? Damn, natural selection, eh? I don't think there's a country that actually has high requirements for being a teacher at all, right? That's just what it is. Boom. Alright, let's get this. Let's pull. Wait, have you claimed this? Yes, red dot here. Okay, you have already claimed that. This one is already here. Okay, this OZ's account. As you can see, OZ is a free to play, by the way. Free to play, right? Wow. Well, OZ already got this. Okay, let's spy at this one, right? What is its unique what's the word? What is a unique animation? Because I haven't seen yet. There's gotta be a unique animation, unique pose, right? This one, heartfelt whisper. So this is the one that's unique. Wow. So if you buy this skin, you get this one. You get to pat the head. Okay. You should use your tickets for this. You can't use it right now though, right? If you are trying to use your ticket, you have to wait later before they add it, right? OZ doesn't have the swimsuit. Does OZ not have the swimsuit? Are you sure about that? No, OZ do have the swimsuit. OZ has everything. Wait, OZ didn't have this thing. Yeah, that's the thing that OZ don't have, right? Alright, let's see then. We're gonna try to one tap, alright? Can we one tap? Because that's going to be the goal right here, right? So for OZ, we're gonna go V2. Alright, you guys ready? 300 tickets, free to play by the way. Almost 100k of this. That means this is as free to play as it gets, alright? Never doubt the rock collector. Alright. Alright, so this is going to be... So retired of that. Okay, the first one for now, right? First one. All free to play by the way. Yep, there's nothing wrong with that, right? Okay, retired TMP. Oh, you got the regular TMP. I believe that's for Harp C. Wait, is that just full weapon? No character? Okay, still not here. Okay, that's going to be the staff. 42. Get this. 32. Okay, get this out of the way. 32 and then become 22. Uh-oh. Are we going hard, PT? Wait, you got her... You got the 4-star? This is a lot of weapon though. Okay, it's gonna be here, right? 50, 50. Alright, here comes. Alright, is this going to be a win? Or is this going to be a lose? Let's find out. Hopefully we win. One tap, just like everyone else. 50! 50! So the first one is a win. Okay, so as you can see, LORELEY. Wait, I can't click at all. Usually you can click from that. Okay. That will be as crazy as it gets. 50, 50. Okay. Wait, what? Wait, 2? Wait, did we just won 2 50-50 in a row? Wait, that's crazy though, right? 2. Okay, in 10 pull out of nowhere? I was not expecting that. Alright, you don't usually get that, right? You don't usually get 2 50-50. So that's a very lucky pull. Oh, is that why they don't let me skip? Because I was trying to click, and is that like an indication? Huh. I never encountered this situation before, right? 6% luck. 6%. Okay, regardless, that's a very good pull. That's a very good pull, right? So we got 2 out of the way. Now can we get more, right? Just like that.
just like that. Sometimes you just like that, you just get lucky. This ain't real. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. But Ozzy never loses. Ozzy is only winning. 46. What if we get 2 again? Okay. So we get these out of the way. Okay, here comes. Here comes. Here is where we determine whether we win or we lose another 50-50. Okay. So nobody cares about Nagan. 50-50. Here comes. Oh shoot. Same like mine. We lost to Sabrina. Sabrina, man. Oh man. So that's going to be what it is, right? With Sabrina going on. She looks like female Rover. Who? Sabrina looks like what? No way you said Sabrina looks like female Rover though, right? Still a massive win. Yeah, I guess it's still a win. Okay, we're not gonna use the gem, right? So we're just gonna get this particular one. Get this out of the way. Maybe can get lucky along the 58. Okay, this is going to be 48. Is it here or not? Alright. And there. Oh wait. Nah, no way, right? It's gotta be this one. It's gotta be this one. Let me pull open the helicopter. It's gonna turn yellow. What? Wait, no way though. We are heart beating that. Okay, not really, but we are almost heart beating that, right? That's going to be the stuff. Okay, OZ, are you pulling for weapon because you have gotten your V2? Because this is going to be your V2, right? But the question is, are you going to go continue into the weapon for a 75? 25. 75, 25, you get what I'm saying? Because if you want to get the weapon, you have a very high chance. Try for weapon. Let's go. Let's go weapon. We shall then. Night Tide Nocturne. So can we get lucky with this particular one? Let's see. You wish that dude was me. What dude? Okay, so this is going to be the stuff. So there's going to be one more pull. The real gambling starts. 75-25 is the real gambling. No way though, right? So this is going to be... Oh crap, you see this one? 29 more. So this will be 19. Okay, so we got a little bit early. So let's see if this is going to be the case. Since it's going to be a little bit early. Okay. Guys, are we winning or not? 75. 25. Oh shoot, is this it? I don't think this is it. Is this the gun? No. No, we lost 75-25 to Somerset. Wait, it's your first Somerset? What do you mean you don't have a Somerset, man? You don't have a Somerset before? Ah, shit. That sucks though, right? Somerset. Okay, 75-25. It's brutal. Alright. There are Somerseters. Losing 75-25 is too much. It's too much, is it?
Can we get 2? Samoset, man. Samoset will be the gun that we'll go home for. Alright, are we continuing or not? 62 pulls. I'm guessing we continue, right? Why would we stop here? Continue? Because like 66 pulls, you're gonna get it after this, right? Never give up. I mean, some people would have given up here, right? I mean, it depends. OZ still has the currency. There are some people that won't get enough currency, right? So that's the stuff. 46. Okay. That's going to be the thing. And then we got 36. Wait, storage? Weapon storage is limited? Oh no. Alright, is this going to be it? Wait, what's happening? OZ is trying to type something? Did he want me to stop? Cause... Continue, use my free gacha pools. Alright, gacha pools. Gacha skin pools. OZ is brave. Brave? What is there to be brave or not brave, right? Get this out of the way. Hey, I'm wondering, is there a chance of us getting LORELEY for the summer event? What? LORELEY swimsuit? No. LORELEY swimsuit? No, right? Because you need to understand, right? It's like very offensive. It's very like what? Why LORELEY though? I don't get it. Okay, so this one is gonna be the last one. All right, so that means guaranteed. All right, guaranteed. You love Rafi, but yeah, Rafi already got swimsuit though, right? LORELEY Rafi during summer event, that will be a bit weird because we don't even have the default end. That's the gun. That is what we are looking for, right? The Night Tide Nocturne. Alright. Okay. So, this is going to be the stuff. As you can see. Yeah, Ozzy wants me to pull for the gacha skin, right? So let me see. For the gacha skin, how do I do it? Do I go from... I think I can do it from here, right? No, I just go to the crew deck. Just go to the crew deck, go to the slot machine section. Void Mastina. Okay. Go to right here. Open the door. This part sometimes lags a little bit. Outfit procurement. Okay, so OZ has 80 pulls. 80 pulls, guys. Now, OZ has already gotten this one, right? So we're gonna... Can we get it, guys? 80 pulls. This is going to be very possible. Right, very possible, so that we can get this particular one. So this one is gonna, as you can see, closes in 376 days. So hopefully, in case you guys want to see the percentages, right? Wait, where is it? The details. Yeah, this is going to be the percentages. 1.18%. You have a 1.56% to get the Steamy Vacans Macchiato outfit. So that's pretty much what it is, right? Okay. Maybe one tap, guys. Great. Ooh, is that it? That's... Wait. Curio. Okay, so that's just a curio. Okay, it's not quite it yet, alright? It lasts for a whole year. That's right. Okay, that means maybe it's the next one. I think it's going to be gold color, is it? Great. Not this color, I think.
Honey Dreams muzzle. Okay, that's cool and all, but that's not quite what we are looking for, right? Next one. Oh, wait, is this it? Gold color. Wait, is this it? Oh, shit. It's not it. It's a bait. It got baited. Key evolution gift box. Okay. So it's not quite it yet. Okay. I thought that was it, but this one gives you info cost and universal chain keys. We're looking for rainbow, alright. Let's look for rainbow then. Alright. Rainbow. Any rainbow? Nah, this one is regular, right? This one is just regular. 2 though. 2. Okay, so it converted to these more whisper tokens. Oh shit, you get this one. Oh, you get this particular one, right? Okay guys, are you guys ready? 40 more pulls. 40 more. We're looking for the grade. Something beyond the grade. Oh, it converts to that. 30 more pulls. Wait, have we emptied out everything? That's what it is, right? Here comes. Wait, is this it? Rainbow? It's gold. Oh man, what is this? Yeah, what is this, man? What is this? You get what I'm saying? What's this even for? Okay, but cool enough. 20 more pulls. 20 more pulls, right? You will say perfect. Just get a curio. Okay guys, it's not it. Is it? 2 silver ball. Yo, honey dreams. Okay, wait, what is this? Okay. I mean, it's whatever, right? It's whatever. Okay, last one, right? It's now or never, guys. It's now or never. We don't want to keep getting all of this nonsense, right? All of this figure for what? What's the point of these figures, right? We got to get the skin. Ah, that's not it, man. That's not it, guys. Wasted. That's life, eh? That's life. So as you can see, that's pretty much it. Didn't even get Macchiato skin, damn. Did not even get Macchiato skin, eh? Alright, better luck then. Better luck for Ozzy. Hopefully Ozzy will be able to get it in the future, right? Yikes. Well, it's 1.18%. It's very hard, man. Alright, next one. Let's see. But Ozzy's pull earlier is still kind of insane though, right? This one is like really insane, man. Nobody is gonna beat that. Nobody. Alright, let me log out. And stuff. Is now the best time to play GFL2? Best time, yes. Best time, right? Guys, sometimes if you're looking to play this game, best time. Alright, what are you guys waiting for? Because there's no other time. There's Loreley right here. There's the Gunner outfit. Gunner. There's a Gunner's I I mean a bunch of Booner stuff. That's pretty much it, right? That's pretty much it. Alright, Sufi. See if Sufi is ready. Sufi is ready and not messing around. V2. Okay. Alright, Sufi wants to go all in for V2, alright? V2, and we're not gonna mess around. Okay. So with that, we're just gonna get the best character ever. It's your birthday today? Wait, what? Yo, happy birthday, man. Happy birthday to Microwave. Okay, let's get this. So now, wait, you got 10 of these tickets? Wait, how do you get 10 of these tickets? Alright, can we one tap though? We're trying to get V2. And we're trying to get, of course, the R1. So let's get lucky and not mess around, alright? He's trying to cut Q. Wait, what? He's not pulling though. Is he pulling? Okay, let's get these. Okay, we'll get TMP. Microwave gets to cut Q. It's not fair though, right? It's not fair if Microwave cuts Q. Okay, so that's no V0 yet. Too much cake. Okay, so this is not looking good. Yo! Yo, 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 early! Yo, yo, early, 30 pulls, guys. Guys, 30 pulls. Do you guys saw that? 30 pulls, right? Okay, is this it though? Yes! Oh my goodness. Wait, this is good news though, right? Do you guys know what it is? This is good news. Will Microwave miss out on anniversary? Really? 50-50? Okay. That's pretty good. You lost 50-50 twice. But imagine losing 75-25 though, right? That's the one that's even more hurtful. You get what I'm saying? Even more hurtful. Time to win 2 more times. I don't think there's a 2, right? Wait. Okay, no, it's just a call fin. Okay, alright, that's pretty cool. So we got our first V0. Okay, so back to reset. So now V1. Nobody would lose 75-25. Somebody did earlier though. V1. Let's go V1. Okay, 50 pulls, 42 pulls. Come on. Alright, hopefully Sufi can get lucky. 3 in a row. Still not it. 20 second. Okay, I believe it's going to be this particular one, right? You're not going to get the skin. Oh shoot, is it not this one? Oh damn. Oh damn, this is like almost heart beating. Okay, let's see though, is this 50-50? Because we have to go all the way, damn, all the way to the end to get for this particular one, right? Okay, okay, this is good. We won 50-50 and also we got it early. That means the next 9 pulls count into the next one. Okay, so at least we got this out of the way. So for now we got V1, right? So we won 2 50-50 in a row. So I believe what more could you ask for, right? What more could you ask for winning 2 50-50 in a row? Can we win 3 though? Can we win 3? 50? 50. So that's going to be the goal for now. Yo! Wait, that's early though. Oh shoot. 20, I think I did 20 pulls and we got it already? Oh damn. Okay. Shakri!
シャークリンに射抜かれちゃう
Shakri is getting a new costume in CN. Okay, let's see, right? Let's see what it's going to be all about. Okay, is this going to be 50-50 though, right? So outside of Shakri right here. Get this out of the way. Come on.
引力により
50!
星の軌跡は変えられ私たち
50!
は引き合わされました
Everyone seems to lose it at the third one. Mine, Ozzy's one, and now this particular one. We always lose it in the third one. Trollolo. Trollolo. Okay, that's what it is, right? Get trolled. Get trolled, man. I wonder if Trollolo's buff is good. But, you know, in the next patch, once you get Liushi, oh, you already maxed out as well. Okay, in that particular case, we still have to continue, right? We have to get V2. Tololo, destroy your chance. Destroy, is it? Okay. Okay, to be fair, that one is still pretty good because we got it in like 20 pulls. So even though we lost 50-50, it still helps a lot, right? Because we get it super early. So it doesn't feel like it was, you know? It's not like it's a hard pity or something. So 43 right now. 33. Okay, so minus here. Zoop. Okay. Get this. It's all the way at the end. Right? You're completely out of pulls. You really want Liu Shi. Hopefully they give enough before she comes out. Liu Shi is coming in the next patch. Now will you get enough? Nobody knows. Because Cheyenne will be there as well. Now Cheyenne or Liu Shi? You gotta skip one, right? You have to skip one, unfortunately. Alright. So here comes. Here comes Loreley. Alright, so that means... Let's see. V2 has been attained, but we're trying to get the weapon as well. So, one weapon coming right up. 75. 25. Can we get it? Is it possible? Yo! Yo, one tap! You, everyone is one tapping! Okay. 75, 25. With the one tap potential. Okay, is it? Are we winning though, right? Are we winning the 75, 25? We don't get samosa. Don't be giving samosa, right? Okay, give the sniper rifle. It's all the way at the end. Oh, is this it? Okay, this is it. This be it, right? Night Tide Nocturne. Just like that. One tap weapon. Okay. Alright, with that, that's pretty much what you need, right? One tap weapon. Okay, what more could you ask for? Still got 26,000. So I think this account is stacked. How does he not lose? I have no idea, man. Yeah, I have no idea. Alright, Microwave, do you want to go next? Cutting queue time. Just like that. Just like that, right? Okay, DM me then. I forgot your stuff, right? You're using Apple, I think. Sign out. Alright, GG Sufi. Okay, that's the stuff. Okay, Microwave will be doing V6. Oh wait, I forgot I have the info pin. Oh shoot, Apple. Okay, Apple, we don't mess around, right? Because when it comes to Apple... Damn, Apple is serious, man. It's a different browser.
How does this work? This one. I think there's a 2-factor, right? Yeah, there's a 2-factor. Get that first. Never mess around with Apple. Apple is very intense, right? Very intense. Unlike the regular Sunborn account, Apple is too intense. Trust the browser. This, that. Okay.
どうしたの？私の顔が見たくなった？
Alright. So we are logging in to Microwave's Apple account. Apple. So here comes, right? Haven't claimed this yet. 10 tickets. 10 tickets. Alright, with that, we'll be able to get all of this. All of the stuff, right? Never mess. Levi skin. Wow. Microwave already got all the skin. All the skin in the game, right? So that's going to be what it is. Okay, so with that, since we're going to go all in, V6. Alright, unlike the every other normal pleb, this account intends to go for V6. That's going to be very intense. Very intense, right? Now, can he get V6 though? Is it possible though? I think it is. Right, I think it is. Does he have the Loreley skin? Maybe not yet, right? Maybe not yet. But hopefully we get it. V6. Try to write it down. Try to record. So for now, we focus on the first one, right? It may be possible. He already got 10 of these tickets. Damn. Alright, here comes. 10 tickets, 1 tap. I don't think there's a 1 tap. So we are getting the gun for now. Okay. Alright. So that's pretty much what it is. So now we're gonna use tickets. Is this an easy V6? Can I use Doritos to get ticket? Like how? You want me to empty out the Doritos? So you want me to empty out all the Doritos, is it? So you want me to do this? Is that it? No, don't use the collapsed pieces. Only use Doritos. Okay. I mean, alright, so in that case, targeted access permission 224. Yo, that's a lot though. How did he get so much, right? He's messing around. He is not messing around, alright? So let's go then. Is this going to be V6, right? 224. I mean, that should be at least V2 to V3, I think. Actually depends, right? If we get lucky or not. So 41. So this is going to be the stuff. Okay. Get this out of the way. Alright, it's going to be here. He's trying to go for V12. Now there's no V12, right? Alright. Our first 50. Now it's now or never, right? It's now or never. Alright, we got this 1, 2. Okay. Oh no! 50! And we got Peritia. Wow. The first one. Okay. That'll be what it is, right? Peritia for now. So we gotta go in again. Right? Okay, which one is this? Krollik. I mean, it's what it is, right? Sometimes that's just how it is. But maybe we'll win the next one. Okay, for now, that means the next one is going to be guaranteed. Will that be double? Unfortunately, that was not a double, right? Unless we got 2. Well, we got 2, but 1 more is Krollik, right? So that's not quite it. 50. Okay. And it's going to be 44, going to be 34. Wait, this one is the gun, okay. Loreley's weapon. Oh, still not it. Okay, it's gotta be this one, right? It's gotta be this one. Oh, damn. Heart pity. Heart pity, right? Is the game that generous? What? What is the game that generous, guys? Guys, is it true that this game is that generous? Because right now there's a bit of doubts happening in the chat. Nobody knows, right? If this game is that generous or not. Okay, this is going to be guaranteed anyways. So we're gonna get our first one, right? Our first one. And this is going to be as good as it gets. V0 for now, okay. That's going to be the stuff. Ingrain this new name into the body. There'll be the thing. There'll be the thing for the timing. Okay. Alright. So we got our V0, right? So now we need to aim for the next duke. V1. Okay. So this is not it yet. 64. Can we get lucky with the next 50-50? Alright. So there will be the 2. So this will be the next one. Okay, come on. Can we get it early? 44 to 34. Okay, still not it. 34 to 24. Aw, man. Okay, but at least let us win 50-50 though, right? Okay, it's fine. But we need to win this one. Alright, we need to win this one. The character looks nice without skin. I mean, if you want to, you can get the skin, right? There'll be the stuff. Okay. 50! 50, guys! Gakri is here to blast for now. 50! Oh, crap. Damn! Okay, we lost both 50-50 in a row. 2 50-50. So now we got Chongju, which I believe more than likely is ready next. Okay. Okay, microwave did not one tap this time, eh? Did not one tap this time. So the next one, any early? Wait, TMP. Death account punish. What the, oh, okay, that's okay, at least that's early, right? 20 pulls. Okay. Okay, that makes up for it at least somewhat. Because it's super early. So 20 pulls after Chongju. So we got our V1 now. Alright. So now we need a V2, right? A V2 is going to be needed. This is going to be the next step. Getting the next one. Okay, so we get this one. 53. We are still at tickets for the timing. Tickets all in. 44. And then it's going to be 33. Alright, can we actually win our first 50-50? It's gonna be right here. Okay. Hopefully this is it. Hopefully this will be our first 50-50. Come on. 50! 50! No way. No way with 50-50? Yo, what's happening? There's no more 50-50, is it? Damn. Then V2 Still losing. Still losing. It's a cat again. It's a cat again, eh? Okay, stick it. Okay. So there'll be the stuff. Lost touch. There's no lost touch, man. All the luck has transferred. 54. 34. Okay, maybe it's going to be this one, right? Maybe it's here. The next one is guaranteed after all. Not quite early. Yuzhong and I had a fight the other day. Damn, why do you fought Yuzhong though? Why would you be doing that? Okay, this one is guaranteed, right? So this will be our V2. Okay. So now the next one, right? V3. This is the one that we need to win 50-50, guys. Guys, this is the one, right? This is the time. We're gonna win 50-50, alright? Are you guys ready or not? Yo, wait, one tap! Yo, it's the luck back! Yo, one tap! Okay, this will determine if we one tap or not. Alright? We are so back, we are so back. Ah, man. When you get lucky, you lose 50-50. Damn. Then it's still a one tap though, right? Never trust early. Never trust. Lost all 50-50. Well, did he lost all? I'm not sure if he lost all. Okay, that was the first early though, right? That was the first one tap and the first early. You're about to quit for Cheyenne? Wait, what? You're going to quit? Okay, so V3. V3, right? You lost your first 50-50 to Mosin as well. Oh man. Just when you thought you won something, right? You get what I'm saying? That's a sign to do dailies in CZN. What? What do you mean CZN though? Helen won't forget you. Helen. Okay. So we get this 42, 32. Okay, the next one is going to be guaranteed. Never dailies in CZN. Never dailies, is it? Don't do dailies and get punished. Alright, it's gotta be this one, right? Alright, so this is a guarantee. V3. Alright guys, V3. So now, can we finally win the next one? The next one is very important, right? Is Florence still good to pull? Right now, not really, right? I mean, she's okay, but she's no Springfield, you get what I'm saying? If you're getting for one copy, for collection, that's fine. But other than that, I wouldn't go too much, right? Wouldn't go too much personally. Because Hydro Team has better options. There's a lot of better ones. Okay, so we get this. Is Chui Hua still meta? Chui Hua, the cooking girl? Yeah, she's the strongest one right now. You're saving for AK-12. For now, if you're in global, you should be saving for the next Rosa, right? The S rank. I don't know when that's coming though, to be fair. You want Chui Hua V6. V6 is cool, but very expensive, man. Very expensive. There's too many V6 in the future. Too many, is it? Okay, let's get this out of the way.
Okay, 30. Okay, it's going to be this one, right? Still not it? Okay, it's this one then. Are you guys ready for 50-50? 50! 50! Alright, here comes. Come on. Come on, stop messing around, right? You don't care about this. Guys, 50-50, right? Come on. Come on, right? 50! 50, guys. What's happening? Yo, what is happening? 50-50. Chongju. Oh, damn. Damn, the life of 50-50, eh? What are we at? V3? The next one is V4. Yeah, right now the guarantee is V4. Yuzhong is not happy. Yo, what happened, man? Why is Yuzhong not happy? Yo, what happened? Right? Because we're supposed to be able to get it easily, right? But right now it seems impossible. How long does it take to reroll? Reroll, is it? You're trying to reroll, is it? Reroll in GFL2. Reroll is cool and all, right? Is it too late? Guys, is it too late for him to reroll? Be honest, right? Is it too late or not? Because right now, this game looks fun. This is painful. Is it? It's not painful though, right? Is it really painful? Oh wait, that's early. Okay, should I go for weapon first or what? Maybe we should go weapon for 75-25. That's the painful one, right? Okay, this one is guaranteed anyways. Okay. So this one it is, right? So we are now at V4. Okay, so right now we are at V4, guys. So what's going to be the plan? 120. V4. We're continuing, right? Your microwave, we continue, right? Or are you stopping V4 to save for the other ones? Just reroll until you win. Too late to back out now. Alright. Alright, V5. Guys, can we get it? V5, right? New GuitarRock Foods video release. Is there? Oh yeah, the burger video. Okay. Get this. Look at this, right? 49. 49.39. 29. I should do fried chicken again. Sure. Fried chicken is cool and all. But fried chicken, I know I like the Korean one better. Alright, it's gotta be this one, right? What? Okay, it's gotta be this one, right? It's gotta be. Alright, 50! 50, guys. So this is going to be what's happening, right? Is this the worst V6 ever? Well, it depends on these other two. Right? 50! 50! Oh, finally. Guys, we won 50-50. We actually won. Damn. Alright, this is what it is, right? Sometimes you win. Sometimes you lose. Sometimes you win. V5. Hope is back. Hope. Okay, so now the final one. Can we get the final one? Because right now, the next one, it's going to be the tough one, right? V6. Guys, is it possible or not? Can we get it early? Okay, that's going to be 10 pull. So 20. None of this going to be here. 30, come on. Still not it. 50, 50, 40. Alright. That's what it is. That's life. Oh. Okay, somewhat early. So let's see, is this going to be it? If this is it, this would be so cool. 50. 50. Alright, guys. 50. 50. Damn. Damn, finally. Finally, we won some 50-50, alright? So it's not the end of the world. We won two 50-50. V5, V6. Okay, but now 75-25, right? That's the problem. R5 weapon? Wait, R5 weapon? Wait, really? We're going all in R5 weapon, is that it? Oh, shoot. Alright, that's tough though, right? That's tough. No way we are going R5 weapon, right? Let me double check with microwave. Weapon. Let me double check, right? Mega whale. No freaking way. Next R6 is Groza 14. Okay, microwave did not respond. Microwave, just one weapon. Okay, just one, alright? Guys, we're not gonna be greedy, right? Just one. Just one, that's going to be the stuff. So can we get it? 75-25. Okay. Alright. Just one until he apologizes. For what? Yo, okay, that's early. Yo, that's early though, right? Okay, let's see then. Is this it? Is this it, guys? Oh no! No, 75! 25 for Mezzaluna? Ooh. Oh. 75? 25, eh? Oh, that's what it is. At least it was early. The early did makes up for it, right? Alright, that's a little bit unfortunate. But can we get one more early? One more. Come on. Okay. Okay, it's gotta be here, right? It's gotta be here. One more early. The weapon gives universal attack up buff. Attack up 2, man. Not just any attack up. Attack up 2. Alright. 41. Sabrina is haunting weapon banner too. Okay, 31. It's gonna be 21. Okay. So is this going to be it, guys? Guys, is this going to be it? The account is not brick yet? Really? Why is it not brick yet? Right, it's guaranteed, guys. Guaranteed exclusive for Loreley. This is what we've been waiting for, right? Night Tide Nocturne. Okay, with that, V6 R1 has been completed. There's still 200k gems 200k. Alright. That's what it is. That's what it is, right? GG. Sometimes we didn't get super lucky. I wouldn't say it was too bad. Start saving again. What do you mean start saving again though, right? I mean, it's already safe. How much is that in dollar? How much is that in dollar, is it? How much is that in dollar, guys? Anyone knows? Convert that to dollars. You're never going to get 300k. 300k? Damn. Why are you trying to get 300k though, right? Yeah, 300k in this game seems a bit tough, right? Specifically. Do this one. Okay, let me log into Akisa's one. You have a dream of getting 1 million. 1 million. Eh? So we get this. So next one for Akisa's account. Guys, can we get lucky? Because everyone has been unlucky for today. Maybe we get lucky here. Maybe in Akisa's account we could one tap, right? Because that's what we are hoping for. Now, is it possible though? We'll have to see, right? But for now, let's do this. Can we get as much as we should be getting, right? Actually, Akisa didn't let me know if he wants to get V2 or not, because I don't even know if it's possible. 185 pulls. Or is it V0 and weapon? Because seems a little bit tight right here, but we'll see how it goes, right? We'll see how it goes as per usual. Let's get the first copy first, and then we'll decide. Okay. Not quite it. Which again is going to be what it is. The retired weapon, eh? So that's the stuff. Okay, so the next one, maybe we'll one tap the other one. Oh, we got early. Wait, we got early though, right? He will get double. Yo, is he going to get double? 50! 50! Oh my goodness. Wait, just like that, is it? Wait, just like that? This is a double? You think so? You think it's a double? Okay. If that's the case, then double then. We get double, right? Double crawling, you mean? No. No double. And you know what? That's life. Sometimes that's going to be how it is. What's up? Should I pull Luis or S2 Loreley? Luis or S2? I mean, I would go for I will go for Loreley, right? Cause she's a support. But if you really want Louis, that's fine too, right? But Louis are a bit more expensive, right? Borrow Louis. Borrow, eh? I like the idea of just borrowing. But ideally that's going to be the best strategy, right? Borrow for the timing. Get this out of the way. Okay, 51. Oh, is it possible to get early? No double equals to bad luck. Double is really rare, man. It shouldn't be expected. Expecting double is just crazy. Crazy, get this out of the way. Come on, is it going to be here? So far we are V0. Okay, is this going to be V1? Huh. You've gotten double a few times in the game. I mean, you do pull more than the average player though, I think, right? Okay. Guys, is this it? Is this it or not? Yo! V1! Yo! So right now, we won 2 50-50. Damn. So we go in the last one, right? Are we just going in the last one? V2. Is it possible? Guys, is it possible? The last one. We gotta win the last one. Alright. Now if this is the case, you're happy everyone's preparing for Gunsmoke. Really? Ooh, can we win though? Guys, can we even win? We gotta win this. 45. 35. It's now or never. Alright. 50? 50, right? Win or lose? Let's find out. Let's find out. Because it'll be crazy if we win 3 in a row. Can you guys imagine if 3 in a row? That'll be insane. 50? 50? Unfortunately, Paratia. Paratia, guys. If it's not me, I can believe that. Oh wait, it's Faye. It's not Paratia, it's Faye. I was mistaken. Now is there one more? That's what it is. Unfortunately. Wait, actually we can still kind of... Wait, we can still go, right? I think if Akisa buy the tickets, we'll still be able to go all in. Faye it is for V2. Doritos ticket. Okay, 47. Alright, we'll have to do this. We'll have to, right? We got no choice. That's pretty much it. I can't believe it's just nice, man. Like, it's insane. The Akisa calculated in advance. Win 2, lose 1. So this is a guarantee. Alright. That's what it is. V2, alright. V2, Loreley. Go, bro. I mean, that's how it goes, right? Best full planner. Alright, Akisa, GG. You got it. Alright, with that, that's it for the viewer polls, right? Based on my DM, you sign out. Did I miss any? There's a lot. Good job. Orange did not join viewer polls. Orange though. What happened to Orange today? Usually Orange should be showing the account. Wow. What's with that Orange? Orange today says no. Today Orange is a bit scared, right? I get it. I get it, right? That's life. I stopped GFL2 because insufficient time to play. I log in today just to pull this fine character. Wow. Just today, just to pull, is it? Just to secretly pull. I mean, if that's how it is, that's how it is, right? Because Loreley is insane. She's probably as insane as it gets. So you gotta get her, right? Secretly pull during boycott. Ravers is aiming for another character. Is it? Is Ravers the anus secretly planning for the next character? Default skin is so good, guys. Does Loreley has the best default skin? She's gotta be, right? She's gotta be. Who else has a better default skin? Would I say she's a must grab? Of course. Of course she's a must grab. Grab, right? One of the better characters right now. What gacha skin am I going for next? The next gacha skin I'm going for is going to be not the flat chested, but the huge, right? So probably that's what makes the most sense. This is a top tier default. Top tier and default, is it? Helen the huge. Wait, Helen has gacha skin? No, right? It's Koleda. What about Kluke Wedding? Kluke Wedding is not a gacha skin, man. Stop spreading the agenda, fake agenda. Kluke Wedding, did you not see OZ already got it? Levi is kawaii? No thanks. Do I know if there will be Florence rerun? I think there should be, right? Can you not pick Florence in the current one? Maybe you can. There's a selector thing right now, but I think Florence is not there. Oh wait, Florence is here. Yeah, if you want Florence, right? If you're a Florence freak, then you can just come here and select Florence like a Florence freak you are, right? But are you sure about that? Like, think carefully, right? Like, are you sure you're making the right decision? Because the last time somebody in chat, right, decided to pull for this character in Zenless on Zero called Hugo, I think now he regrets it. Now he's like, okay, he's not even playing the game anymore. He was like, back then he was like, Hugo is the best. And then he regrets it, right? So I just want to remind you, think carefully, right? Because don't make that kind of decision. Yeah, 500 pulls left. Who would pull for Hugo? I have no idea, right? But somebody did. And then I think that's like the worst decision ever, right? Worst one. If you pull for Bear Freak, you can't be friends. Why not, right? Florence
I mean, there's a lot of characters in this list, right? There's a lot of characters. I would say Florian is okay, right? Get 1 copy if you want. He quit because of Hugo? Damn. Hugo will get buffed soon though, right? I'm a Chui Hua freak. She's when you started playing. Yeah, I mean, you can pull here. This one is going to be, how long is this? 41 days. So it will last for a month, right? Depends on whether you want to get this or, you know, you can decide if you want to get the next one, which is Liu Shi, or what's the other one? Liu Shi and Cheyenne. So there'll be a few different ones. But that one could be an option for anyone that's looking to get that particular one, that specific skin. Okay, we need to do the dormitory stuff, man. But to do that, need to do these two. I wonder who is going to get this specific collaboration. Void Mastina destroys. Can you get the girl already, Harpsy? Or you have to wait like a few days? Chui Hua freak. Chui Hua. You have to wait? I thought I saw somebody already have her. Maybe you can pull her already or something? Let me see, where's the thing? Somewhere here, right? Proceed. Okay. Collect Harpsy. You can pull her in standard if you want. Makes a lot of sense. But why would anyone do that though, right? There's no reason for anyone to do that. So this is how she looks like in the dormitory. Ah. I wish she get her skin in the dormitory though. Because this outfit is lame. I mean, as cool as it gets, do be a little bit lame. Since the default is so good, but I guess you'll never get a default as an outfit. That's why you have to get the gacha skin. So you're forced to get the gacha skin, is it? Gacha skin is a must. But can I one tap it though, right? I'm trying to one tap it. I don't know, man. We need to one tap it, and then you need to encounter some issues along the way. Makato is in the gacha skin, yeah, hers is there as well. So there's going to be that as an option. So it's more like, So this is the outfit. Observing. Same one. Pondering. Pondering is a default one. How do we make her wear her gown in dorm? You can't. You have to get the gacha skin. Then she will change to, she can't wear the gown, she will change to the the so-called I don't know, lingerie outfit, right? Huge is too covered. This is what it is, right? Maybe in the future she will get more skin, because I don't think Loreley will only get one skin, right? She'll probably get more skins in the future. So you can wait for that. If that's what you want, right? No response. But she has gone in the high heels. Ah. Okay. That's cool. That's the stuff, right? Pay to win dom. Pay to win dormitory, right? But yeah, I do agree. This is one of the best outfit for a default outfit, right? Most of it is like a little bit lacking, but this one is probably one of the better one. So at least there's that. Her dress is pretty. It's as pretty as it gets. Can I reroll for gacha skin? Or is it paid only? You can reroll for gacha skin if you are reroll free, yes. But you should be able to get it for free. It's just that it will take very long, right? For the gacha skin, it's more like what, 300 days if you play it, right? But by then, by the time you maybe get her gacha skin, let's say your heart PT, right? You probably you know, there probably will be a new one already, right? It'll be painful to reroll for gacha skin. Are you sure you want to reroll for gacha skin though, right? I understand your love for the gacha skin, but you're just gonna reroll, is it? Her hair model? What about it? I mean, her hair model looks as good as it gets, right? AK-12 is sports bra for gacha skin. Sure, you can save for that if you want, right? You can save for that if that's going to be the one that you prefer. The hair. I mean, the hair can only, you know, be done so much. Could be like some sort of limitation. Yeah, if that's the case, you know. Okay, what else is there that's aside from this, right? Is there an event? Splash Bash. The models are really top quality. Areas can be cleaned up. Ooh. Okay, is this the one with the interaction? Edit memories, okay. The rest is just for fun. You gotta play the Splash Bash to get the commander skin. Oh yeah, can you use Loreley here? Let me see. I want to swap to her, right?
So now you can use Loreley. If you are a Loreley freak. What do you guys think? Do we have a Loreley freak? So now you can walk her. You can walk as her, right? And that's going to be what you need. Those physics. So they're adding more and more characters right here, which is good, right? Yes. Basti one is... I prefer Loreley. I mean, by default, it's already quite good, right? As good as it gets. Just waiting for the new CN Helen skin. They need to import these GFL2 characters into a good game. Wait, what? Into a good game? Yeah, what do you mean though? Yeah, what do you mean into a good game? Is the game not good now? Into a good game. Haters. The character and story is good. That's enough. Character and story. Should you save your pulls for Alta Groza? I would say yeah. She's probably one of the better characters to opt in. But you know, it depends on what you're trying to achieve, right? I don't know when she's coming though, right? She might be way later on. The thing is... Oh, I can put all of this. Okay, let's put that. Okay, done. Oh. What's a good picture to use then? Someone special. Oh, this one is tough, so you have to make it like a portrait picture. Portrait. I'll go with Lena. M16 and Igla will be the next broken units. By the time OTS drops for global, there will be another new OP girl in CN. The saving will never end. Hey chat, should I download Girls Fly 2? Yo guys, should he download GFL2 or not? Is GFL2 not a good game? I thought it was. Well, it doesn't matter if it's a good game or not, right? Because like, doesn't matter how good a game is, somebody out there is not going to like it, right? Not every game is made for everyone. I mean, even GTA 6 that's coming out soon, there are already some haters gathering, right? There are the haters gathering right there that say that it's a stupid game, right? It's a stupid, right? So even if Roblox, right, that every single kid love out there, somebody is gonna be out here hating it. GTA 6 got the haters like crazy. The haters, right? I mean, you should just find a game that you like, that's suitable for you, right? Because there's not one game that's like for everyone. Where do I open the door? Fitness center. I need to brush up this particular center. Right. You can always uninstall afterwards. Girls Fly 2 has Gunsmoke. So is Gunsmoke the reason why this is good? Oh yeah, should I go and try my luck on the pools? Because right now, let me try my luck on the pool. I got like 20 pool, I think. Maybe 10 pool. Wait. Wrong. Try my luck like Aussie? Well, I'm not gonna get lucky like Aussie, right? Because I only got 30 pools, as you guys can see, right? 30. Gunsmoke is the best game mode in any gacha. Thrilling autoplay mode. That's the stuff, right? How come you can still pull for them even after you finish? I don't know if they will eventually like combine some of the older ones into one. Because like, won't this banner become too many? Right now we got 3, CN got like 1 more, right? Eventually gonna have 10 of different ones. When will CCN add loop assistant? Then you'll come back. Damn, loop assistant in a gacha game. Alright. Wish me luck, guys. So here comes 30 pulls. 30 pulls. Only a grade? Ah, come on, that one sucks. Okay. So how about the next one? 20 pulls, right? Jar statue. Yeah, I don't know if I want to use that, right? Ah, come on, man. Only a grade? Okay, what is this? What is this even? Okay, here comes 30 pulls, right? Better than spending $200. Wait, is this it? Rainbow. Yellow. Wait, did I got it? Okay. Yo! Yo, Steamy Vacance. Steamy Vacance. Oh, shit. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take this, right? Where now? Wow. Okay, not the best, but you know, second best thing. I got the wrong one. Can you use macchiato here? You can't, right? There's life. Go put her by the pool. Can you do that? For macchiato, I mean. I don't think you can do that, right? I think I already got better one. What is a special pose for this though? This is the one. Why is there a cross? I guess it's whatever, right? You feel like you can in the crew deck doll selection? What? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like her doll is like it's not that crazy, right? I mean her outfit. I get it, some people might like it, but yeah. Girl in towel is like a W. It's like an onsen, right? Onsen costume. But that's just going to be how this is, right? Macchiato has those sumo wrestler pants. I don't even know what that is. What the heck is a sumo wrestler pants? Is there like a... this one, the hacking one, the Elmo in Bloom, inspired cuisine. I don't know if I want to get this or not. Maybe I won't get it because I feel like Cookie already has a lot of costumes, right? But at the same time, it's going to be quite rare, alright? If you don't get that, you are missing out a lot. Just got the gacha skin. There's not gacha skin though. Get this out of the way. Cookie have 2 Dom interaction costume. Really? I have a gacha skin, I do. And I don't know, right? I feel like the gacha skin for Cookie gacha skin, is that better? I think for most people that's better. What is AK-12 element? AK-12 is Hydro. Hydro freak, but I heard she can transform into others. She can transform like a transformer, right? She can change her gender. So that'll be what it is, right? No, not enough. Sometimes that's the stuff. Transformer, right? Sometimes you just gotta transform into something else. Yeah, I think it's worth it. Okay, I gotta do all of this. Get the 20 collapse pieces. Wait. Whose one is... Oh. This is not Loreley, is it? Is she? I think it's Louis, right? This is too hot for YouTube? I don't think so. Damn, Groza is looking angry. Alright, just do all of this stuff and then I'll need to catch up with the other stuff. Let me see, is there the other... Is there other drama that I forgot to look at, right? But there's a lot of drama happening recently. You get what I'm saying? We can start a new drama? Wait, why would you want to do that though, right? I thought everybody here is wholesome as heck. Why would you want to start a new drama? No, for real though, there's some new drama that's like serious drama though, right? I don't think that one is like possible for you to start. Not every drama anyone can just start, right? You know what I'm saying? Excuse me. Laney. Damn, haven't seen Diane in a while. Now that I see her. Wait, Xbox is increasing the price. $399 to $499, $449 to $599, $649 to $800. Digital 1 terabyte becomes $750. Ooh. Woke box fans are coping. Imagine paying $800 for console with 0 exclusive games and a controller that still uses AA batteries. PlayStation has always been better. Dear lefties, upgrade to a real console. Retards. Damn. Then why is he angry? I don't get it. Why is there politics in console? Wait, what? Wait. So Xbox is for wokies? Is it true? Xbox is for wokies, is it? I didn't know about that. So this will be what it is, eh? Both PlayStation and Xbox controllers are bad. I don't have either one. Are they bad though? I thought they are one of the best one. Like, what is good then, right? If Xbox and PlayStation controllers are bad, what is considered good, right? Ooh, what is this dish? Added plenty of beef to ensure you have high quality protein. Texture is very important. I have soft dishes, satisfying one. Juicy and soft, won't you give me a try? What is that, dumpling? Human preference in food and drink aren't easily changed, don't you agree?
きっと満足してもらえるわ。
Experience the ultimate sensuality. Sensuality. This is very offensive. They're gonna force feed you. PlayStation has the goal of War Laundry Showcase. Exclusive, is it? That looks troublesome. I didn't see anything. I didn't see. Help me, Match Kitty. Match Kitty have to help me. Damn, she's crying. I like beef and seafood, so I accept your gifts. I'll just quickly sample them and then we should finish this training session.
口に合うかしら。好きか？逃げられるとでも。まだ降参しちゃダメ。ここからが本番よ。見てください。トイデザイナーの力、なめないでくれる？
Don't bully the wife. Well, if she's the one crying, then that's what it is, right? Although I have no idea what that was all about, because it was never mentioned specifically. Did they have a forced food fetish? Forced food fetish. Let me see, I forgot there's a new battle pass. New battle pass as per usual. Need to keep up. Wait, so one is... Oh, one is the event, one is this particular one. So aside from this, there's also the Splash Bash, which I believe you can play cake eating, right? Oh wait, why is everything locked? Oh. Oh crap. Huh? So I just wait for counter attack. Dodge. Oh man. Wait, what? Oh damn, I got destroyed. Okay, so I have to be patient, is it? What's the strategy here? Just wait. Just wait for counter attack. Okay. Oh shoot. Yo, that's not fair. Okay, counter attack. She can sometimes dodge the counter attack, what the heck? Okay. Damn, she's angry. She's angry that her cake got destroyed. I wish the commander can do this to the dolls facing front. Damn, facing the front, is it? So you wish to do this when they are facing front. I'm not sure about that though, right? Isn't that like too much? Are you sure about that? There's gotta be a limit, right? Do it when it's facing front. Defeat Sabrina, Suomi, Kluke. Okay. I think the others should be fine. They'll be later on, right? They did avoid Marcelina dirty. Why is she in a tactical suit? Well, what other suit can she be in? She only got that one. And the other suit with the tie, right? Like that wouldn't make sense either. I mean, unless you're counting the collaboration one, which happened recently, right? But if it's like the collaboration one, that's equally as bad too. So there's really no choice, right? There's like those, and then you're pretty much got limited by those things. Okay, let's see then, right? Uh-huh.
デザートはいかがですか？ここは通しませんよ。私がついています。
逃げられると思う。さっさと倒れたらどうだ。
ご安心ください。危険は排除します。Fuck your game. Fuck your millions. Fuck your billions. Fuck your computers. Fuck your developers. Fuck your GTA 6. I am not fucking buying your fucking game. Push your fucking game in your fucking ass. I'm finished. Fuck you, Rockstar Games.
Momoy is angry. Yeah, why would Momoy be angry? It doesn't even make sense. Momoy can't afford GTA 6, right? It's too expensive. I mean, from that particular angle, I understand, right? You gotta check on loop assistant. Need to reactivate combat exercise. Wait, what's happening though, right? Did they remove my combat exercise? Go with this. What else was I using previously? I forgot. Was I using like Diane or something, right? I can activate more stuff for looping. Now we have more stuff, right? Everything is going to be there. Go here. F Momoy. It's end of the school year now. It's end of school year now, so the kids will come. Wait, what? No way it's end of school year, right? It's July. What do you mean? You can get Kluke mod key. Oh yes. Wait, what is the upcoming what's the word? Upcoming Gunsmoke element?
Upcoming Gunsmoke. Gunsmoke is the one that everybody cares about, right? So I only need to beat 3 times. 3 times? There will be the stuff. But I think AI is fighting more than 3. Okay, never mind. Everybody's favorite Gunsmoke. What else that's available? I think those are the only ones that I see that was there, right?
Oh, 飼育員じゃん。
Fire for sure, not sure about other element. Ooh, fire.
守らなくちゃ。
Do one red date tea. Okay. Friend blessing and claim platoon stuff and claim daily rewards are now in the loop. Friend blessing, is it? Do I need to do friend? Wait, what's this? 2 kinds of dishes. Huh. Why I need so many tab for? This one is for experimental cooking. Okay, it seems like it's going to be a different one entirely. Usually you just straight away come here, right? There's a lot of different ones right now. You can mix and match to create more unique dishes. I'm not sure if I want that though. Why would you want that? Who have time to create so many combinations? Voy Mastina. Cooking update. Cooking update, eh? Alright, if they want to go with cooking update.
どうぞ召し上がってください。
They're allowed to go with
あ
that,
なた
right?
にお喜びいただけたなら。
Have I seen the Bungie drama? I have not quite seen the Bungie drama, but I think a lot of people are very sad, right? There's a lot of sadness surrounding that, and it's going to be a little bit unfortunate, but I wish everyone the best. Yeah, I guess we can talk about it after this, right? You give them food for permanent buff. How can I know what dishes to cook? It depends, right? For example, like it's not permanent. It's like per day. Most buffs end within 24 hours. But like for example, let's say you have Void Mastina, then you give her based upon her element, right? That's pretty much it. Bungie deaths. It's not it's mostly just for Gunsmoke. Talk to the girls in the crew deck. They added a new option, I think. Oh yeah, I think you're talking about the new one, right? Yeah, you can get. Because earlier I also got the stuff. This one, right? Yeah, you got this particular one. Random cooking condiment. Day one is for creative cooking. These are not recipes though, right? These are literally just straight up the thing. Can you see them in your inventory from here? Which tab would it be under? Not this one. I guess, oh, this one, right? Yeah, these are the ones. You can get them for Phase Clash. Oh. So there's a cooking ingredient pack that you can buy. So I'm guessing all of these are random, right? So let's say weekly, let's say I buy this one. Oh shoot, for 2 boxes that's a lot. Tofu. I just realized you can buy that. Wait, what's that? Music box bewitching blandishments. $2.99. Wait, does anyone got that thing? $2.99. Let me go back to crew deck. And then we'll see what that is, right? What that thing is. Gift dish. But you gotta make yourself first, right? Excuse me. Certain combinations of ingredients will not produce dishes, and the ingredients will be lost. The current effect will be replaced. Okay, let's test this one. Oh. Fail. Ugh. Green. Yeah, I have no idea what the combination will be, right? Probably there's some wiki that will reveal all the combination and stuff. That's the stuff. That's a new update. It's the music if you get her skin. I did get her skin though, right? But wait, daily? Have I not gotten that? Got this out of the way. Claim all of these. Claim all. Okay, let me look at the Bungie drama. Alright, because the Bungie drama, everybody was talking about this. So it's very important to address the stuff, right? Because if Bungie is apologizing, I think there's a reason. So this is the one, right? 4 hours ago. Oh shoot. Okay. With great sadness, we are announcing a reduction in force as we reorganize Bungie. So Bungie, if you guys are not aware, they make a lot of cool games. Marathon, Destiny 2, and they used to make Halo, right? I think
I don't know what happened with that. Wait, was it Halo? Back then in the day, right? But I think they stopped making... I can't remember what happened with Halo specifically, right? As the leaders of Bungie, past and present, we recognize Destiny 2 fell short of expectations these past several years. Following our final content update to Destiny 2, and with our future projects still in early incubation, we unfortunately could not continue operating at our previous size. Oh crap. We know this decision has a profound impact on the people affected, their families, friends, and teammates. While these changes are necessary to best position the studio now and for the future, that does not lessen the difficulty of this moment or the impact it has on those affected. Later, we will share more about the future with you, but today is not that day. Today, we wish to extend our gratitude and compassion to every member of the Bungie team who has been impacted and to those who remain. We hope you will do the same, Bungie. Okay, so they are going to announce reduction in their workforce and the total employees. Is it by half? Is it by like 20%? Who knows, right? But right now, it seems like it got 3.4 million views right there, as you can see. Quite a lot of people saw that particular post. I'm guessing the response are going to be nasty. A lot of people are going to make fun of Bungie. You earn it? Okay. Welcome home, alright. I wonder what happened. So what actually happened, right? Back then, this Bungie. Now, celebrating our women and non-binary developers. Wow. Non-binary. Okay, so is it like no more guys, is it? Where's all the guys? You expected them to sign off as a Wookiee instead of Bungie. So they change the entire employee. I guess a lot of people left, right? A lot of people left back then. And that's rough. That's rough and unfortunate. They hired the wrong people. You think that's the case? The wrong people have been hired. All these are the wrong people, is it? What makes you think these people are wrong? They seem right to me. But there could be some factors. I fix it, guys. This should have said this, okay? Zero empathy. Your fans have been warning you about this for years. House marathon. Oh, that kind of sucks though, right? That kind of sucks. To all the developers and staff who have been affected by this, from the bottom of my heart, thank you for everything that you helped create and the lives you helped change. You all created once in a lifetime series and brought together friends, created families, etc. Okay. Wow. Stellar Blade. Oh. Yeah, I guess this is kind of unfortunate, right? Sometimes layoffs can be a little bit sad. For those of them who get to stay, that's fair. But for those of them who are forced to kick out, now they gotta find a new job and they have to relocate, right? It's earned though. I mean, I get it, right? I understand, definitely. But I don't think everyone in the company was equal, right? Like, sure, like the company did this to themselves, but mostly I would say leadership position probably are the one that, you know, screw it up the most. The one at the bottom, they are probably just following orders, right? But yeah, it goes, there's like layers to this, right? But then again, I think like once you get fired, I'm not sure if you are going to be able to find a job easily, right? Because like the track record is going to be there. Probably it's like tarnished a little bit. There'll be like one extra factor as well. So those are the things, right? Those are the stuff.
Like obviously they gotta put the fries in the bag. They gotta fix it, right? They gotta fix the issue right now in Bungie. I do think there's more to it than that, right? The workers at the bottom believe in the mission as well. The OG crew left the company. I'm sure there's still some left over, right? Would everyone just leave just like that? Some of them probably stay and see how it goes. But then again, like if you are a developer, where do you go, right? Because I feel like most companies in the West, they probably got the same issue, right? They got the same problem. Cyberpunk announced Part 2. Edge Runners 2, is it? Your first look at Cyberpunk Edge Runners 2 on June 29. Okay, this is interesting. So I can't wait to throw up and cry again. Okay. So is this for the sequel for the anime? It is, right? Netflix. Okay. Production. Okay. So right now we're gonna get part 2. Who is this? Edge Runner plus Wick Kingsley. So season 2 will be quite hype, since everybody likes season 1. So if this is going to be the case, yo, Marco Pang, what's up? What up, what up? We've got a treat we've been waiting to share with you all. Join us at Origins. Okay, not too sure which one is this. Main, Rebecca and Dorio will be in action. Alright. Yeah, all of those looks nice, right? Why did they blame the Destiny 2 when Marathon sucked more? I think in both of them, you know, Marathon probably sucked more, but Destiny 2 sort of also like dwindled down a little bit, right? It used to be better, I guess, but now it became worse and worse. Let's hope that this is not infected by Wookiees. We all know what happens to popular franchises. Wow. Yeah, that's going to be the stuff that happened, right? Numbers are truly revolutionary. I got Harpsy. Is she good? No, she's not that good, right? 3 characters in GFL2 sadly is not so impressive, right? For fun. You can build her for fun, right? For collection. Harpsy is going to be not be used at all. Papasha used to be good, right? But she also like fell off a little bit. If I seen the new trailer for the Gunner game. Let me see, what's this? Can I even look at this? This seems a little bit too much though, right? Some of this stuff can be a little bit too much, right? Raven 2. So this is a trailer for the game? Oh shit. So this dude, damn. So this is the MMO that's coming out soon, right? Who is playing? Okay, the dude is a bit off-putting though, right? Why is there a duck? I understand that dudes are needed, but it's a little bit off-putting, you get what I'm saying? Dude jumps there. Dude can attract the male lovers. It's like the first descendant, is it? Okay. Alright, I see what it is, right? If that's the case, that's the case, you know? Dudes are always going to be needed anyways. It ruined it all. Dude and duck lovers are winning. To attract gay people, is it? Maybe that's the case, right? If this was 2D insta-ban Gunner content. I mean, I don't think so, man. I think they're just not going to insta-ban this particular one, right? That'd be crazy if that's the case. Male gaze. Yes, mostly for the male gaze, right? The male gaze is going to be very, very important. There's no other reason for that, right? Okay, let me see. What's the stuff? Buy a gaming laptop for studying. Okay, nothing wrong with that, right? What's wrong with that? What? There's nothing wrong if you use gaming laptop though, right? What's wrong if you use gaming laptop? FOMO cat? It's funny because that's you in real life. Oh really? Everyone has Mac, you use your gaming laptop. And then the Mac users laugh at you. Is that what's happening? If that's the case, good for you, right? Good for you. Sometimes you just get laughed at, right? You just get laughed at for using Windows. Right? You're supposed to be using something else. Your company gave us MacBook a couple of years ago. It's actually pretty good for development. I think MacBook has its own use, right? For work, yeah, for sure, right? But you can't deny that MacBook is more expensive though, right? Generally. I feel like for the same spec, you can probably get like, it's like almost double or sometimes like can be triple the price, right? Depending on where you're from. Their Mac cause the laptop is loud. Yeah, I think Windows PC is you know, suitable for gaming and stuff. Mac is the computer of all time. Yeah, unless you need a specific software. If you're talking about like the general people, the general consumer is not going to need a specific software, right? If you're just running like web browser, you're just doing like basic stuff, I think Windows should be more than enough. Windows is better for gaming as well, at least for now. Maybe like I've seen more and more games for Mac, right? But the truth is, not enough support yet, right? Mac is the scam computer of all time. All you need is Excel for work. Yeah, and even like with all of those, doesn't matter if it's Excel and docs and stuff, right? You can also use browser nowadays. Linux more than Windows. I mean, Linux has its advantage for sure, right? And a few other ones, right? A few other stuff. Accidentally misgendered someone. Okay, who is this? Guys, if you misgender someone, what do you do, right? You gotta be able to address it quickly. Okay, let's see what's the misgender in question though, right? I accidentally misgendered someone, but at least I apologize for it.
Yeah, sure. Awesome.
I love you.
Cheers, man. Fuck. I'm sorry, brother. I didn't mean to call you a man. I did not mean to do that.
I don't mind.
I'm sorry.
Damn,
I'm very sorry about that.
Wholesome.
But have a lovely night. Yeah, sure. Awesome.
I love you.
Cheers, man.
See, it's not that big of a deal. Sometimes you misgender someone by accident and you just apologize. Right? You just walk to them and say, hey, I didn't mean it, right? It's like an accident. If you ever misgender someone, right? If this happens to you, right, in your real life, like in your country, right?
Fuck. I'm sorry, brother. I didn't mean to call you a man. I did not mean to do that.
I don't mind.
See, they're pretty wholesome. Most of them are pretty wholesome, right? You don't have to like, you don't have to start drama, right? It's okay if sometimes you can't tell, right? You just can't tell and then you just, oh, man, right? But it's not a man. By mistake, sometimes not by mistake. I mean, like, I think it depends where you're from, right? If you're from a country where there's a lot of people that dress in a very, like, this kind of way, right? I can see how you're confused all the time, right? You're confused. I said F, but I didn't say I'm sorry. Damn. How they oppose normality on the internet? If they are always wholesome like this, they would have succeeded a long time ago.
I'm sorry. I'm very sorry about that. But have a lovely night.
Yeah, look at that, right? It's just simple, straightforward. You don't need to start drama all the time, right? Just say, you know, you didn't mean it, right? You didn't mean to misgender somebody. Cheers, man, it's just a general saying. Yeah, I don't think it's that big of a deal, right? But maybe some people take it, you know, some people could take it offensively, right? Woke is wholesome. If only all wokies are chill like this. Is that a wokie though, right? This might not be a wokie, right? It's just, you know, it's just I don't know, it's just a regular person, right? Not every trans person is a wokie, right? Just so you guys know. There's a lot of normal trans people out there, I feel like, right? And I think that's just the fact. That's just the truth, right? But with stuff like this, I can understand. I can see that. Yeah, so if you guys haven't seen the outfit or the skins, right? Helen, Nikita, and Shakri. Shakri is getting the signature from the... This is the... What's that, right? Springfield's one. This one is specifically for Springfield. Day is a trans in the town I am in. He is chill like this. I mean, yeah. Most people are chill, right? Most people are just going to be like that. Helen is going to be the huge. Helen can be the huge, right? And you know what? Helen should be huge and chill like that. Okay, let me see. What is this?
Battlefield 6 poproszę.
Pokemon, why?
Battlefield 6. Battlefield 6.
No, it's Pokemon. He wanted Pokemon. But he can't say it, is it? Why can't he say it? I don't get it. There's nothing wrong if you like Pikachu. Okay, there's nothing wrong at all. He's a man. Okay, but if you like Pikachu, I mean that's what it is, right? If you like Pikachu, that's what it is. You know, some people just like Pikachu, right? He needs to hide like he's gay. Really? Please give me Pokemon. Speaking of gay, I saw there's this new prank, right? This is what people do nowadays. Have you guys seen this new prank, right? Because this new prank, I don't recommend doing this new prank, right? It's very offensive. But this is what people have been doing nowadays, right? And this kind of prank is getting out of hand, right? I don't know why would somebody start and do prank like that. So this is what people have been doing. Alright, look at this.
Fuck out of here!
I know, I want to know.
It's just a prank.
I want...
It's just a prank, right?
Uncles, how y'all doing? So today we're giving out like a petition. So how long you three guys been gay for?
We've been gay.
Yeah.
Gay for, are you okay?
Huh?
Are you okay or you smoke weed?
You said what?
Are you okay?
No, I want to know 1, 2, 3. How long y'all been gay for?
I've been gay.
Yes. Like how long y'all been dating each other for?
Damn.
Since your father was born.
Huh?
Since your father was born, that's when we started.
No, my father's not gay.
Your father is gay.
No, how long you guys been gay for? How long? Like,
Then it's just a
you
prank,
look
right?
like you the chef of the
10
gays.
years.
10 years? You got a pen on you?
No, I don't have it.
So like, you're a receiver or you're a giver?
Your father is my gay partner. So ask him, he'll tell you everything.
Huh?
Your father.
No, I want to know.
Tell him your father is my gay partner. So tell your father you know.
No, not my father. Like you.
Your father, talk to your
No.
father, he will tell you. He's my gay partner.
Huh?
Your father is my gay partner. So talk to your
Damn.
father.
No,
he'll tell
how
you
long
when.
you guys been gay?
So tell your father.
Gay
your
with the father.
Your father is my
Gay
gay,
with the father,
gay
man.
partner.
My father's your
Yeah,
gay.
yeah. So ask your father. He will tell
So
you.
are you a giver or you a receiver when you with my father?
And I said, ask your father.
No,
He'll
I'm
tell
asking you because
No, I'm not ready to talk to you.
Okay, so-
talk to your father.
No, go. I don't want to
No,
talk to you.
so how long you
I
been?
said I don't want to talk to you.
So how long you been gay for?
Listen,
sir? You say
I don't
This
want to
pr-
talk to you.
okay. You want
This
to talk to
prank
me
is
when?
too much, man.
I don't want to talk to you
This
anytime.
prank
No,
is too
how,
much.
you a giver or receiver?
Listen, I don't want to talk to you.
Nobody wants to
Stay
talk to
away
him.
from me.
So how long you been gay for, sir?
What, are you crazy or what? What's wrong with you?
No, I just want to know.
Do it for what? Who tell you you're gay?
Huh?
Who told you you are gay?
Because I can see.
You can see from where?
Then you
are sick.
Where you from?
Huh?
Where you from?
You are sick.
Don't worry about that.
No,
But
that doesn't make sense.
How long you guys been dating each other for?
Since your father was born.
My father?
Yes.
Okay, so when was you born?
Ask your father. It's my
Okay.
gay partner will tell you.
Okay, hold up.
Damn. They are
Uncle,
so
You
patient.
said how long you been gay for?
They are very
Listen.
patient, right?
Don't follow me again.
Okay,
If you know you follow me again, you will see what you don't like.
okay. I want to see.
Stay away from me.
I want to see what I like. What can
I said, listen, stay away from me.
How long you been gay, uncle?
Fuck out of here.
I know. I want to know.
What's wrong with you?
I want to know.
Get the fuck out of here.
I want to know
Now
how
he's
long you
mad,
been
man.
gay for. That's
Now
all.
he's
Like,
mad.
How,
All right.
how long?
I'll go smash your fucking feet. Listen.
No, how long? No, how long you two been dating each other for? Since he has a big belly and you have a big belly. Just say,
Big belly.
uncle, I'm just. Why you getting? No, look.
Tell you I'm gay.
Huh?
It's just a prank, right?
My brother, you come and stand there free.
It's just a
I'll
prank.
beat your shit out of you if you play with me.
I want to know.
That's go ask your fucking father.
Okay. No, you're gonna go to the police. The police, they gay too. They in there, they gay. They told me they gay.
Oh, okay.
So you go doing a petition.
I said, get the fuck out of my face.
No, I'm just doing.
gay.
No, I'm just. I'm
Then police is
just doing a
called.
petition.
You didn't follow?
So like, what, uncle? Like, I'm just
Why
asking.
you asking me
No,
something?
but uncle, why you getting mad, uncle?
Then they call the police. They call the police on this prank, right? This prank is too much. Alright? Since when YouTube don't show the favorite streamer is online? Wait, what? What do you mean they don't show? He's saying he's pregnant? Wait, is that what he's saying? Is that what was being said here, right? He's so mad? I mean, like, because this is a prank, right? A prank that's supposed to make people mad. That's the whole point, right? But yeah, some of this prank, it has gone too far. I don't think you should be doing this prank, alright? I feel like this prank, very dangerous, alright? Like, some prank is fine to do, but this is one of the pranks that you probably want to avoid doing, right? Avoid doing. American pranks are so cringe. I don't think this is American though. I actually think this is like, I don't know where this is, right? But probably in a different country, like maybe like in one of the African countries is my guess. Offensive prank indeed. Wait, what's this? There's a new pop-up shop in, where is this? Sushiro collab. What's a Sushiro again? Clothes shop, is it? Lighter. Wow. Is it like a sushi place? Okay, that looks pretty good. Oh, it is a sushi place. Alright. So what, is it a special ZZZ sushi? Specifically for them. Interesting. Huge yanagi. Ah. Wait, what's this? The sushi gives you the GB, is it? Wow. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. JP exclusive. Where is Hugo? Hugo? Wow. Okay. I mean, that's pretty cool. Pretty cool overall. Sushi collab is not something that you see often, right? Once in a while you see it, but you won't you won't be spotted too far. Okay, let me see. Did I miss something else alongside with that? Oh yeah, there's a new. I didn't notice this earlier. New attachment calibration update is a godsend. It will even stop early when you roast extreme calibration. Better stats. Oh damn! So this one you can keep rolling and rolling and rolling.
You can just keep rolling non-stop. Death birth rates are terrible in Japan or Korea. Wait, why is it terrible? Because of sushi? What do you mean though? Gen Alpha going to get. He's lucky he did not get hit. Okay, very interesting. Very, very interesting, right? Most popular. Okay, so what is this drama? So there's a new drama in the United States, is it? New drama. Very interesting. So World Cup fans haven't been tipping in the United States. Restaurants are fighting back. They are now adding 20% to bills automatically because a lot of foreigners or visitors aren't used to tipping culture. And the staff had to explain it's expected. Damn. So people that go to US, they don't know. Because in most countries, you go there $10 is $10, right? But in US, you go $10, then you have to pay extra. It's expensive. It's stupid. But you can't blame the foreigners though, right? They just don't know, right? Like, I get it, right? Because right now there's a lot of foreigners that visit for the World Cup. So they must be confused as well, right? They must be like, wait, what? So it's like, if the food is $10, so it's like, have to pay extra 20%? Like, yeah, I think they wouldn't know, right? This one is like, what? Gratuity 18%. I don't know what that is, right? Gratuity. So this is so you have to pay extra $20, right? Pretty sure we know and think it's optional. No, but now they are adding bills, they're just adding it automatically, right? Gratuity is a thank you. Thank you, is it? Need to pay $22.50 for thank you. What? Dude, that's like monthly pass. You now Karami Hikami, thanks for the 200 ARS. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for doing the task. I can't like your... Wait, I've never seen that before. What is... Oh, that's super chat, is it? I can't like the super chat. Thanks for that. Is there no message? Usually people will leave a message, but the one there's no message. Okay, if you got anything, just ask in the chat. Hopefully I don't miss your message, right? Belzebu. Owners pocket them everywhere anyway. Yeah, this one is a little bit... Yo, Microwave, thanks for that. Orange got gifted. Damn, Orange got gifted. Yo, Microwave is biased. Only to Orange, is it? He didn't give anyone else. Okay. Congrats to Orange. 80% gratuity. Yo, thanks, Microwave. Orange has been blessed. So I'm trying to understand. So it seems like this is like a pretty big drama, man. Like a lot of people are talking about this. Restaurants and bars in the whole cities have already made the change. The tipping culture is an entitlement mentality. It should be banned. Tipping should be done if the seller or employee gets an extra amount. It shouldn't be demanded. It should be earned. I think it depends. It really depends, though, right? Because I understand if it's like, let's say you order like a delivery, right, to your house. Day one, I can understand. But if it's just like waiter and stuff, I feel like it's a bit weird, right? I understand that the waiters don't get paid much, right? But at the same time, I don't think that particular job is like different, right? It's like you're still in the restaurant. Tipping should not be required. When I was younger, my brother and I were surrounded by 8 waiters, saying that the tips were not free. And if we didn't tip them, someone had to pay. So they surround you, 8 of them surround you like a gangster, is it? You tell me more about this story. Yo, my brother and I surrounded by 8 waiters. Yo, what were they going to do? Were they about to be gangster surrounding you, is it? They are going to steal your money, is it, if you don't give them? They don't get paid much because the employer can pay them less. But what if you don't have money though, right? They can surround you all they want. But if you only got $20, right? That's the amount that you have, right? I don't know. Usually they only add tip when you have party of 8 or more purple. Wow. They can rob you of your empty wallet. Yeah, I think this is the. I can understand it goes both ways though, because some people could be like, for me sometimes when I go to restaurant, I would, before I enter the restaurant, I would look at some of the menu. Sometimes like some restaurants they put the menu like outside, right? And then you can see the menu. Like I can understand that some people maybe they look at the menu, okay, this noodle is $15 and I have $15. Okay, I'm gonna go eat here, right? But how do you know, okay, what if, so now you enter with only $15, but you never calculate in your mind in advance, oh, it should be like, actually you need to have $18, right? I don't know, I think the price should just be finalized, right? They should just finalize the price to begin with, because it's very confusing. Because now the customer has to calculate extra all the time, right? And I do think that it's very, very difficult for people to do that, right? Like, why not just calculate to begin with, right? You tell the waiter you can't tip because I'm free to play, by the way. You need to have $22 because of the tax too. Yeah, but like, I can see if you're not from that culture, you are not going to know that, right? So I don't really blame people for like foreigners that go there and stuff, right? All the dumbasses in the comments not understanding that if tipping went away, the price of your food would just go up accordingly. Restaurants already run super thin margins as it is. I mean, nobody is saying that nobody is saying that, but I think at the same time it's like, it's just confusing, I guess. But holy, this one got 200 replies, eh? Are people responding? I keep hearing that, but it's absolute rubbish. I found restaurants in the US way more expensive than in Australia. And that is before the tip is added on. You only have to compare Starbucks. Australia is way cheaper for the exact same drink. Okay. I mean, it could be rental costs, it could be like, I think things are complicated, right? It's hard to compare two different countries just like that. This is a US thing. Waiters get a good salary and tips on top. Most full-time waiters I know make 4 times minimum wage. Yeah, I think it depends on the country, right? But I do think that US created this like culture, right? It's definitely a culture thing, right? It's like a tipping culture. Like for example, in Japan, you can't really do that. People don't really, most people don't accept tips there, right? It's an American grid. I think it's more like, yeah, it's more of the job, right? The job requirements is part of it, right? It's a mid-service for normal. And also like, I understand tipping, but I don't understand forced tipping, right? There's also one more thing. I don't think like, if somebody wants to tip, like it should be optional, right? Like how can tipping be like mandatory? Like it doesn't, at that point it shouldn't be called tipping, right? It should be called something else. Because tipping should always be like optional, right? Okay, today I feel like tipping, okay, because the service is good. Well, how can it always be like, oh, you always have to give it, right? If it's something that you always have to give, I don't think it should be called tipping, right? Tipping against your will. Against your will. What if that month you're broke? You know? Restaurants run the margins. The price for the some of the food is way too high. Hard to say, right? It depends on the location, the area. At least I know how much I'll pay before entering the restaurant. Imagine going to a bakery, order a $3 croissant, as printed on the price, and then being charged $50 just because who served me was smiling, or $100 because they looked me in the eyes. Yeah, that's also one issue, right? Dumb analogy, not the same thing. We're talking about restaurants here. Instead of rolling with 15 servers on the floor, they will go with 10 to save on labor. Removing tipping will result in worse service, and you'll still be paying the same amount due to increased prices for food and drinks. Some people really haven't thought this out. I feel like this is not true though, right? Because how do the other countries do it then? Because are you telling me that this is impossible, but in other countries don't have tipping, right? For example, Japan, how did they do it there, right? Because like a lot of people are trying to defend the culture, and I get it, right? If you're from the country, you want to defend your culture, I get it. But at the same time, it's like, really, like America is the only place that it's not possible to do it. Other countries can do it. I don't know. It's just a ploy to get the owner more money. It's a business in America. Yeah, I think the owner is basically taking most of the money, right? The owner is basically like, USA has restaurants. Other countries, yeah, other countries. How about Canada? I'm not sure about Canada, right? Does it have tipping too? It feels like a primarily like a United States thing, right? It's putting the burden of paying the employee salary on the customers. Yeah, I know. So that the owner gets more, right? The clowns think that just get rid of tipping and everything else will stay the same and be fine and dandy. Then how do other countries do it then? I don't get it. The other countries don't have tipping. Keep in mind these people all vote and live around us. This is the most extortionate culture I've ever seen. Tipping should be voluntary, not mandatory. Yeah, like I said, right? If it is mandatory, it is no longer a tip. They are doing their jobs or aren't they getting paid? Yeah, they're not getting paid enough, I guess, right? How does this work in the rest of the world? The price existed before tipping was a thing. They never changed the prices due to tipping for the quality of the services. Yup, that's going to be the stuff, right? Nothing screams hospitality like a mandatory voluntary payment. Everyone arguing in the comments is a cheap person from another country. It's customary here. It's an unspoken rule. You're all wrong. I mean, that's fair if you want to say that, but like, how can other people, like a foreigner, go to a country? They might not know, right? So if that's the thing that because this is what's happening right now. When I reached France, the first thing they said to me is, we don't do that here. When I was leaving €1 on the table. €1. Damn. €1, eh? Because that's the way it is, it should stay that way. Yeah, I think I can understand that sentiment. I get it, but like again, you know, same people who tell Americans they learn about culture before they travel, okay? Wait, what the heck is that? You calculate the tip as part of the cost of the meal. That's the culture. Waiters are paid on tips, not as part of the meal. If you cannot afford the meal plus tip, then you cannot afford to eat at a restaurant. But how do you know how much is a tip though? Because like, it feels like every place is different, right? Some place is like 18%, some place is 20%, some place is like 30%. I don't know, like how do you know? Unless they mention it beforehand. Because like, what if some place is 10% and you calculate it based on 10% and then you get scolded because you don't have enough? How are people defending this in the replies? Okay, the people that they are defending this, I think it's because it's personal for them. I think most people that defend this is because they are waiters themselves, right? Like if you are a waiter or you're somebody that does this job, I can see why you want this to... You need this, right? You need the tip. Because if you are a waiter, if they take tipping away, you're going to earn less money. So I get it, right? I understand like some of these people are defending it. Probably it's like personal for them in a way that they actually do this kind of job, right? So that's pretty much the stuff, right? That's pretty much the things. Okay. Japanese locations you can visit. Okay. Reminds me of when you go to the Uber or Lyft subreddits. They of course advocate for tipping. Advocate for tipping, is it? Why do foreigners act like they don't have to follow the rules because they don't understand? Maybe it's because it isn't a rule. Nobody cares about your opinions. You come to a country where tipping is the norm and you're mad. It's because it's tax evasion is scummy. Price the meal, pay your tax, stop using tips to avoid taxes. Oh, maybe that's why, eh? Maybe that's why, because... Okay, I think that makes a lot of sense. So, because if... Because if it's tip, it doesn't count under taxes. That's very interesting. That's very interesting, right? Why are we tipping the waitresses instead of the chef? Because the chef is always hiding at the back. There's no way for you to tip a chef, right? You can't go to the kitchen. It's not possible for you to go to the kitchen, right? And the only way for you to do that is to pass to someone, and I think that the person that you pass to will probably take the money instead, right? That's probably going to be what happens, right? You hate tipping at coffee shops. They expect 20% on top of a $7 coffee. Ooh. Is there a law to give tips? I'm not sure if there's a law, but there's a culture right there in the United States, and I think if you don't give tips, they might get angry at you, or they might just, I don't know. I'm not sure what they can do actually. They can't sue you, right? There isn't a single rule or law on this. They should cook their own meals. Okay. Tipping is not a rule, it's a courtesy. I guess in a way that's probably what makes sense, right? It's like a courtesy overall. Courtesy entirely, right? In big city areas, they tend to push it. Yeah, I can see that, right? I'm sure there are some places that's like more lenient or more lax, right? And then there are some places that's like insanely, you know, strict when it comes to the stuff. You know, it's probably going to be either way. It's going to be regardless of one of it, right? And the things. Will I do account review? I don't think so. No, I don't know why you assume that. Just you need to be on Discord, just so you know. Join the Discord if you want account review. If you're asking that, that means I know you're not on Discord, and if you're not on Discord, you can't do account review anyways, right? How can I do account review for somebody that's not on Discord? You can't give me your info. If you're paying 20% on a $7 coffee, I've got news for you. So what's the news? What's the news then, right? Is there a special news? Okay, what's the thing? Oh yeah, there's a new Chinese game. Chinese, alright? I want to check out this one and see what it's all about. Is this a gacha? So it's called Lot of Mysteries. Lot of Mysteries. This one is entirely different. Okay, so this particular one is called Lot of Mysteries. I think they just released a trailer today. I haven't seen what this is about yet. Very 3D like, aesthetic wise. What is that? That's the head. Okay, they got one waifu character. Are these the characters? What am I looking at? I'm guessing these are the characters. It has to be, right? Diablo, Bloodborne. Yeah, the aesthetic is very towards there. But the concept is entirely different. Isn't this a web novel? Oh, is it? I have no idea. Odin. Looks like a Souls game. I don't think it's a Souls game. You'll be crazy if it is. But you know what? You could be right. It could be like a single player game, right? Single player. Okay, is that a gameplay? Oh, it is a Souls-like game, is it? At least, wait, but you're using different character though. Is it MMO? Because I can see one they were using the girl, the other one they were using the guy. So there could be multiple different ones. Huh. Interesting. Lot of mysteries, yep. Lot of mysteries. I see, so it is much more of an MMO. But they got the aesthetic that they go is quite different. Wait, elephant. Wait, you can use shotgun? Bicycle, eh? Running people over. I mean, that's what you do, right? What is this trailer? This trailer is showing you a lot of things, a lot of stuff. Lots of stuff, right? So you can fly as well. Wait, did they just expose the dude's cake? Exposing the dude's cake. This is a match up of all the good games. I'm not sure. But this is the promotional trailer, right? Lies of PMMO. I can see why people say that, but you can see entirely, right? It is going to be the stuff, right? It's from a Chinese famous web novel of the same title. Really? Same title, is it? Okay. If that's the case, right? Yeah, it could be the thing, right? Roleplay as Clan Moretti. Ah, interesting. The thing that weirds me out about most gacha communities. Generally, this refers to the ones that aim to make units alluring to pull based on their aesthetics. I think it's weird how there's this sort of group or community effort to engage in this strange performative act of behaving like gooners in any thread about an attractive character. You see the memes, the gifs, and the comments about getting hard or yanking it. And it's just really strange to me. Anyone and their mother can just go to Google NSFW content online that fits the style of gacha game characters. Hentai, ecchi content, seijin. This stuff is also readily available, and it's just weird. When people post a thread concerning a unit, maybe a PNG of a girl with a bit of cleavage swinging a sword, you get hundreds of comments of people posting about how they wet their pants and they want to lick the screen. Like it's all a strange collective gag or bit. But like, why does the gacha community behave this way? Damn. Gooners, is it? One of those guys again? Is it too much? Nowadays, you cannot be a gooner, alright? They can't accept aesthetic culture. Look at ZZZ thread. Focused on appreciating a character's aesthetics or Wuthering Wave Thread, or whatever. Take your pick, honestly, right? It's all very, very weird to me. Like, we are on the internet. There's a lot of porn readily available everywhere you look. Everyone knows this. But the trend is to basically collectively all act like we are gagged up over barely NSFW PNGs of anime girls. What is this phenomenon? It feels like fake gooning. Fake. We gatekeeping gooning now? OP is the king of gooners. Gooner final boss. So you can't say an actress is attractive because corn exists? I think so. You just discovered the fact that people are inherently social and prone to engage in the group activities. Okay. We need to stop referencing any expression of sexuality or even just physical reference as gooning. It's cringe. It just makes it difficult to have an even remotely accurate discussion. Okay, that's fair, right? When we call anything from just finding a character attractive, okay, one thing is that having a hot female character is not a stand-in or replacement for being able to Google for hentai. They actually serve the same purpose most of the... They aren't serving the same purpose most of the time. The fact someone can look for, porn online, okay, isn't actually particularly relevant to people's desire for attractive characters. I think you're sort of assuming it is performative, but it's no more performative than literally anything else we post or discuss online. People just like hot women and will talk about it. People will also have in-jokes about it, like you say, but not really sure what the problem is meant to be with that. I personally don't see this sort of post anywhere near as often as you seem to imply. But maybe I'm just not seeing them on my feed. Definitely not to the extent where I see hundreds of comments. I might be more likely to see them specifically on a game like Snowbreak or NIKKE, where the sexualization is a lot more overt than say Genshin. Makes sense. Replying essay is cringe. Yo, why not though? Why can't he reply in his essay? He's trying to explain, right? As a redditor, you gotta explain to the other redditor, right? You gotta tell them, hey, this is what it is, right? I mean, it's just gonna be the stuff. Gatekeeping and identity preservation are a large part of it. It's all for the gatekeep. Don't forget to equip Kluke's new key. Yeah, somebody mentioned earlier, right? Who's the other character? There's two characters. Kluke and who? Kluke and I forgot the one more. There's one more character that gets the mod key, but I guess Kluke is the more important one. Read Metal Slug attack. Her new key doesn't work for you. What? Yo, what do you mean though, right? Yo, what do you mean her new key doesn't work? You just equip it. You have to make sure to unlock everything. You need to have 3 of these. Okay, corrosive infusion is triggered each stack. Corrosive infusion. Right, just do the stuff. Florence and Springfield is getting it in part 2. So you gotta equip it right here, right? In the middle. Why am I missing this? Who stole? Ammo attribute. Heat recovery. Oh, somebody stole my good one. No way. Oh no. I don't have any more crit rate. Did I share it with someone else? More than likely. If a game is more tame on the lore, on the loot stuff, there's going to be more corn. Should I farm tier 10 gear or farm gear as I need it? I cleared the campaign in the weekend just for fun. You should build the characters, right? Start building the characters. What do you mean by farm what you need? Have you T10 your characters or not? Like the main ones, right? Higher level than the Twitter LARPer. That's right. LARPers get destroyed, right? But if you're higher level, I don't know why no LARPers play GFL2 though, right? But there's LARPers in the other ones. How much is this? 1980. 1980. Oh man. Oh man. Farm T10 because you will always get lower gear in it. In the T10 stage, I get lower tier drops. Yeah, you do sometimes get it, right? But I think it's more important to farm what you want, because you still can't use expert permit. So, you know, I think like up to T7. T7 is fine, right? T7, 8, 9, 10 is fine. Maybe the lower one you don't want to farm, that's fine, right? Are we buying the Cloquet skin? Because it will be a while before you can get, you know, the other lower tier gears. So that will be also the issue, right? Because you're level 55. If you are level 90, my advice I will give you is different, right? Because you can use expert permit to buy gears, but you can't. I don't know how much of those that you have as well, right? If you even have a lot or a little. Have I seen the Mr. Pocky Brown Dust video? I haven't seen the Mr. Pocky Brown Dust video. Is it cool? Is the video cool like that? I would love to see. New students. Okay. Let me see, is it my stream lagging? No lag, right? Lot of Mysteries. Lot of Mysteries is the best. Is there a gacha god vids? Not that I know of. I mean, there's one for ZZZ.
I have a degree from.
There's one for ZZZ, but I think that one is quite old. Pretty old for now. But there's something that I wanted to check from Twitter. What was it? What was the other thing about, right? Alright, give me a moment. Because there's something that I wanted to see, but I have not yet seen. Follow Japan's rules, go back to your home country. Foreigner crossing a railroad cross section. Okay, very interesting. Oh shoot. Oh shoot, she's gonna die.
Don't go near the ding dings!
No, that was very dangerous. No.
Get away, get away!
Hey, look, look, look.
Who has this voice?
She didn't stop.
Luckily she didn't die. Okay, she could have been dead right there, right? I mean, you know, things could have been very, very bad. In any country, you don't do that. Some people just want to do that, right? They just want to try their luck. Alright, why would they not try their luck, right? Because what if you could cross it in time? If you could cross it in time, I think that's a pretty cool stuff. How do rich people do things? Do rich people do things differently? Okay, let's see then. How do rich people do things? Okay, that's fine.
Oh, not the chicken skin though. Yo, my dad would do that, man. My dad used to do that, right? But I think he did it for a reason. He cannot eat the chicken skin because he has high cholesterol, right? But you can't be throwing away the fried chicken skin. You get, like, that's the most delicious part, right? Let me guess, she's not going to finish the entire stick. Okay. Makes sense. It's painful to watch because they're not enjoying the fried chicken properly. I mean, yep. Sometimes that's what it is, right? Would throw away the part of french fry that she had touched, okay? Eating on top of the trash can like raccoons. Okay. Rich people always wasting the good stuff. The good stuff shall not be wasted, right? You cannot just waste good stuff just like that. Bungee marathon. Someone would peel grapes and throw away the skin. Wait, you can peel grapes? I mean, I think you can, right? But is that even possible though? I feel like it's possible, but I feel like the level of you doing that would be like kind of crazy though, right? Kind of insane and kind of crazy. People who want to do this want the world to burn? No way though, right? No way they'll be doing that. So much extra work. Yeah, I think so. I think there's a lot of extra work involved. Now if somebody wants to go and do that and go that route, I think that's what it is, man. That's what it is, right? Okay, let me catch up with the dailies. Dailies, or it's over. Anyone pre-registering? GTA 6. GTA 6, man. There's a lot of people quitting Anfield. Yeah, I think a lot of people are quitting Anfield, right? I mean, I get it. I don't blame people for quitting Anfield, right? Because it feels like the game doesn't want to do anything new aside from the factory. Too broke for PS5. GTA 6 is $100. Is it? I thought it's 80.
Looking for me? You finally remember something?
You love it because you don't have to do much. Is that a good thing though? Not having to do much. GTA 6 will be woke.
That scene was a little
Yo, how can GTA 6 be woke? Yo, how can?
I hate fools who like to micro.
Nah, no way, man.
Hey, Frosty.
No way GTA 6 is woke. It's impossible.
Get a new assignment.
The new weapon.
My crusade is far from over.
You can't make a real GTA game in 2026. A real GTA, is it? Because it's too much. I got my sim racing to burn time so I can stop bitching about not enough content. Sim racing, yo, that's expensive, yo. How do you afford sim racing? It's an open world game. Open world equals to walk.
Rockstar is going to lock in game stores behind a paywall. Yeah, I heard something about that drama, right? $100? I don't think it's that big of a deal though, right? I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. Because I feel like if it's really good, right? If it's like a lot of people hype for this and they've been waiting for like, I don't know, 3 years, 4 years. And if they are willing to like, you know, wait for it and stuff, I can get the angle, right? But for now, there's like multiple different ones to go about it. The no this drama is more. No this drama. Okay. If that's going to be the stuff, no this drama, I can see how that's annoying, right? That can always be annoying. Alright, wait, give me a moment, right? I want to watch that. I wonder if I can... I can watch the Gunner video. Gunner. Huh. Since I'm done with this, Gunner, right? Alright, let's see. Let's watch this then. Since it's not too bad. It's 15 minutes. 15 minutes is fine. Psyche's new video. One of the latest. That daily was fast. That's right. Fast dailies. You finish it. And that's the stuff, right? That's pretty much a thing. Grape peeling, a thing. I have no idea what that is, man. No idea why grape peeling is a thing. I guess if people like it, they like it, eh? Psyche is wash lemao. Wait, what do you mean though? What do you mean wash? I'm just here to check out the Gunner game. Horizon. His trickle video was bad. What trickle video? I try out trickle Chibigo. Was it that bad? Yeah, I have no idea, right? Maybe some of it could be quite bad. He's a story skipper. Yeah, maybe he is, right? Maybe he's a story skipper. But we are here to check out the Forbidden Gunner game. I mean, Horizon Walker, the Forbidden Gunner gacha game. Let's see then.
You know, gacha games have truly peaked when a game lets you adjust the rack size of a character.
Ooh,
from a dedicated massage
right.
minigame where you have to buy the massage oil, to the uncensored toggle of the game called the Gentle mode, Horizon Walker is the most ridiculous fan service oriented gacha game I've played.
Okay, to be fair, the massage thing is not really unique to them, right? Snowbreak has that as well. But I get it, right? It's like, you know, some games have that and it's like one layer on top of, you know, one layer extra.
And that's saying something.
Makes it
I was
extra
originally going to
Gunner.
put this short review in the Dead on Arrival series, as fan service heavy games rarely have much going on for it other than Gunner bait. This one though,
Gunner
after playing it
bait.
for a bit over a week, actually has a few things going for it that I liked. That's the thing about dumpster diving incredibly niche games that don't get a lot of attention.
Okay,
You never
let's
know
hear
what
it
you're
then.
going to get. So let's see what it's all about. We'll decide once and for all if Horizon Walker is any good, both as gooning bait and as a game overall. The game is developed by a Korean company called Gentle Maniac, but the fandom page for it says Kuro Games for some reason. From what I can see, this is the only game in their lineup, but maybe they made some smaller games in the past that I'm not aware of. Since we're dealing with a smaller budget, the main story won't be...
Wait, they also make the other game, right? The... what was the other game before they make this particular Horizon Walker? They released it recently, right? Oh shit, what's the title again? See, now my brain is not working. This is their second game, right? Last Origin, yeah. But maybe the company is different because Last Origin has a different publisher, but I can see why they can be confusing, right? Gunner Bait is crazy. I don't think it's crazy.
Voiced, but most of the more relevant content are voiced. The game originally launched a few years prior in Korea, but it's now available globally since August 2025, and it's on Steam. As soon as you boot up the game, you will see that the game already shows you exactly what you're signing up for. A very good first impression, but how good is the story? You play as the human god, who somehow has manifested as an average dude with an incredibly generic face and outfit. Luckily, you can toggle your hairstyle to something more gentlemanly if you prefer to fully immerse yourself as a self-insert. Landing somewhere in a post-apocalyptic Seoul, you ward off a horde of weird-looking demons. Showing off your impressive combat skills, the nearby elite beauty agent realizes that you must be the chosen one that will lead the vanguard of human forces against the demons. Your player name selection mandates you to have a first and last name, which I don't quite understand why, but okay. The game forces a set of gacha pulls, and the next level pits you against a high-ranking demon. At first, since the boss's health is obscured, I thought it was gonna be like a scripted loss and then the protagonist loses his power, so you have to work your way up again. Nah, that just ruins the power fantasy. You bulldoze through the opponent like it's nothing, black out, and when you awake, you're formally invited to lead the force against the demons, where you'll pick from 4 frontline assistants, and you're off to learn about the state of the world and what fighting the demons entails. Whatever, this doesn't matter. You're not playing this for the story. Your eyes probably aren't even focused on the text half the time. Basically everything within the game sets up the premise as the ultimate power fantasy. The music is incredibly generic. The graphics are fine, though it's not top of its class. Looking in the settings menu, there is a gentle mode, in which the description reads, "This is a mode for gentlemen." In case it's not made clear already, turning this on enables the game at its full glory without any kind of censorship. For me though, I'm gonna have to turn it off for this video, so I don't have to put Mambo on everything. But if you download the game, the character designs will be more, fierce, let's just say. In terms of gameplay, it plays like a turn-based RPG that's sorta similar to—
I mean, like, I do appreciate games that do that, right? Like, you gotta, like, give you an option, right? It's like they call it a streamer mode, right? Because some of these games, you know, like, especially for YouTube and Twitch, you know, can be a little bit harsh and can be a bit punishing. So you have that, in my opinion, how they do it in Horizon Walker is definitely a little bit better than how they do it in Brown Dust 2, right? Brown Dust 2 literally will be like just black shadow, right? I think that's like you know, I get it, like you want to make everything just completely black and better than nothing, right? But I feel like in Horizon Walker, at least the Gentleman mode is actually like an upgrade
to Baldur's Gate 3, but with a lot of complexity stripped down to suit a mobile game format. Even so, despite advertising as a plain and simple Gunner gacha, the gameplay is more nuanced than I thought. So there's a speed stat that determines the turn limit, of course, and when it's a unit's turn, they have an action point bar that's depleted when they move or perform an action. The thing is that some of these actions cost more AP to use, so it naturally means that if you want to use it, you can't travel as far on the battlefield. On the contrary, if you do nothing and just want a unit to go on standby, then that expends the least amount of AP, meaning they're given the maximum travel distance for that turn. There's a way to change the camera to an over-the-shoulder view.
System.
I was at first confused why this is even a thing since the camera is too sensitive and the field of view isn't wide enough to improve the angle on the battlefield. But then I understood that the phrase "changing the view" has a second different definition.
Yeah, I was about to say, right, it's just for you to look at a character from a different angle. It's not really going to be advantageous for you in the battle itself, right?
Placements can come into play, as when enemies are focused on attacking an ally, if you position another unit so that they're behind the enemy, then they do a guaranteed double damage bonus, which is kinda insane. You can also push enemies around to group them up for AoE attacks. The same backstab attacks also apply to you, so you can also orient your units in a certain direction to prevent them from being backstabbed easily. There's also a counter mechanic, where whenever both you or an opponent attacks, the defender will attempt to perform a counterattack, though it's not guaranteed and the attempt could fail. You also have a wide selection
Damn.
of character kits that fit the roles of attackers, healers, or defenders. This is also one of those games where your protagonists must be on the team at all times, but there's different playstyles that you can assign. Like if you want them to...
That's one thing that annoys me though. You can't go for full waifu team, right? You have to at least include the main MC, which is a dude. I think like that's... I understand that particular angle. It's not that big of a deal, but at the same time, it's like, you know, there's no flexibility in that case that you want to use whoever you want,
play
right?
tank or support. During the time I played, while the combat itself was kind of interesting, there was something that caught me off guard that I want to take some time explaining.
Forcing having
What
a dude in the
surprised me
team.
is that the game has an evasion mechanic. As in, if you land a dice roll, it's possible you just negate all damage from an enemy attack. This may seem fairly insignificant, but the more I play gacha games, the more I realize just how bold certain game design choices are. This is more of a thing in turn-based games rather than brawlers or real-time strategy. The thing about game mechanics such as evade, invulnerability, turn skipping, instant kills, or percentage-based scaling are quite tricky to balance in a gacha game, and can be prone to game-breaking exploits. The issue about gameplay design in gacha games is that you're sort of restricted on the degree of freedom a character kit can do. Since the majority of the profits come from selling the characters to you, you have to make it in a way that still makes them unique and powerful, but nothing that can break the balance, so that future units can slightly power creep the older units and drive up sales. Single purchase games don't really care since it's about making the game as fun as it can be. So as long as there's no weird bug or insanely unbalanced mechanics, then the only limitation is the player's creativity. The thing about evades or invulnerability is that you can't power creep this effect. It doesn't matter if the enemy is doing a million damage to you, as this just negates everything. Now imagine the game creates a future character that double casts your next skill, and now you have 2 free turns where the enemy can't do anything to you. Due to how...
What other games have evasion mechanic? Now, I'm trying to think as he speak, right? Because I know it's quite rare. I'm trying to think. There's a few games, but I just can't think of it right now. Because I remember like, yeah, evasion mechanic is sort of annoying, right? And definitely it's going to be Star Savior. Yeah, Star Savior. His point here is kind of weird. I'm just trying to think, right? Is there no more gacha games that have evasion mechanic? I remember I've played some before. Usually most games go with Brown Dust 2. Yeah, Brown Dust 2 has evasion mechanic, right? I think most games don't go for evasion. They go for like hit rate is going to be something that you can apply debuffs, right? And then the enemy will resist the debuffs usually, right? FGO Epic 7. Epic 7 is tied to unit skills. Yeah, evasion is usually like he said earlier, right? Evasion is usually a mechanic that you will see more in turn-based game, right? And that I think that's pretty much true. And I guess this particular game, Horizon Walker, is it like a turn-based? I guess it's semi-turn-based sort of, right?
Certain gameplay effects can't be power crept, it can become a nightmare to balance the game and may restrict certain potential changes made to the gameplay.
Okay.
In Morimans, which I consider to be one of the boldest gacha games gameplay-wise, has effects just like invulnerability, character kits that can stun an enemy for a turn, or percentage-based scaling, like this one that deals damage equal to 30% of the enemy's health. It doesn't matter if the boss has 20 million health, this wipes out almost a third of it. Again, mechanics that can't be power crept are quite risky to put in a gacha game, but I do appreciate it being attempted when I see them. This game doesn't have a stamina system. Instead, it takes a page out of NIKKE's design book and has a...
Why can't it be power crept though, right? Because like he say like the 30% thing, I mean he give a percentage, right? They can always increase more and more, right? Like instead of 30%, it's like 40% of the HP and stuff.
Again, mechanics that can't be power crept are quite risky to put in a gacha game, but I do appreciate it being attempted when I see them. This game doesn't have a stamina system. Instead, it takes a page out of NIKKE's design book and has a passive resource generation that scales off your completion in the main story. So you'd always want to push it as far as you can.
Definitely.
The max level for your characters are also limited to your own player level, so you naturally be time-gated gradually before you get to make more progress. The weapon system is also one of those that has a lot more exclusivity, since only select characters can wield certain weapons.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the weapon system, I'm gonna be honest, right? But then again, I've never been a big fan of any weapon system. The only one that I'm a big fan of is like if it's free, right?
Like for example, reverse 1999's that cube thing, right? That you know, you get that for free, or like Blue Archive's unique equipment and stuff. But like if you have to like, if it's a bit of a hassle, you know, around
narrowing
them,
down the list to just 2 units. Basically Honkai Impact or Punishing Grey Raven.
PGR,
Yes, there's a weapon banner type too, though I'm not sure how impactful those are. You can level the weapon slot as well.
banner.
I wasn't able to get too deep into it, but there's also a generic 4-slot relic system. I'm
Yep.
guessing this is mostly for min-maxing late game. Your protagonist avatar also has an exclusive progression system where you boost your own stats. Since it's mandatory for the protagonist to be slotted onto a team, I imagine
That's
these upgrades can be impactful. One thing I want to note is that the lower rarities in the game aren't entirely useless. Every unit has a cost limit, and a full team can't exceed it. Lower rarities have a lower cost count, so if you manage it right, you can possibly fit another unit in the team. It's also possible to upgrade a unit's tier rarity if you have enough of their dupe tokens. I haven't managed to do this, and I'm not sure how big of a power boost it is. Now, here's one of the main reasons you play this game. The game has put a lot of effort into designing the affection system, as there's actually a lot of things you can do as you progress the relationships. The first feature you unlock is the massage room. This is inspired by something like Snowbreak, and you can get pretty parasocial. Unfortunately, the massage oil doesn't come for free, and you actually have to buy it in the shop. Amazing immersion right there.
Okay.
With oil equipped, you can then apply it, creating a wet effect around the area you clicked. It runs out extremely quickly for some reason, and the massage mode by
It's not for some reason. I mean, they purposely make it like that so that you can buy more, right? It's like a mechanic.
Itself doesn't give you any gameplay advantages, well, at least I don't think it does. Maybe I just haven't massaged long enough. The affection level only goes up to 5, but it gets incrementally more difficult to advance it. There's a fairly bare bones social media mock-up, but at least they put in the effort to put this stuff in. Some of the posts can get meta with jokes that break the fourth wall. You can respond or like the posts, in which that respective character will get a slight affection boost. There's also a messaging system, but it's a bit more than just side banter, as every character has a mini character arc that's only discovered by weaving through all the DMs and group chat messages. I only got to affection 2 with a character during the time I played, as I suspect they'll be trying hard to sell the affection system to players. Prepare to get extremely parasocial if you get into this game.
Parasocial.
Horizon Walker's gacha system is actually kinda unique, and I was at first confused how it worked. Instead of doing
so the gacha is very different, right? You use gold in this particular game compared to most other games. So I do think that it is one of the rare ones, right? In that case.
10 pulls, you have to spend either the premium currency or common gold to do a refresh of a list of 5 results, like if it's a character or weapon. If you want to add one of those results into your roster, you then have to pay a token respective to its rarity or an amount in gold. If you didn't roll a result you wanted, you can retry the refresh, obviously costing you more. How it's balanced is that the game will occasionally give you tickets that can be substituted for a refresh, meaning that you can do it for free. There's 5 different rarity tiers: B, A, S, SS, and EX. The Raid Up banner has the EX at 1%, but it doesn't share the pool with anyone else. So the only possible EX character you can get is the Raid Up. If you look at the bottom where you refresh the results, there's a pity for an EX character after 10 refreshes, and an SS after 4. If you get a rare character before the pity, then it resets to 0. So this system is quite interesting, as there's actually some degree of strategy and nuance to the gacha. Since the game won't be giving you a lot of EX recruit vouchers, if you want to add an EX grade character or weapon, you actually have to pay a lot of gold for it. Instead, since gold is also used elsewhere in the game for progression, I imagine that you would have to do some research on which lower rarities are good and prioritize using those. So you'd start out your player journey by saving gold. There's also a weapon banner type. As said before, this system has a weird requirement on who can use what. So if you get a dual pistol weapon, then only units that can use dual pistols can equip it, which tends to be quite a small pool. The weapon system can actually be a bit of a wild card. For example, as they're also mixed into the EX pool within the standard banner, it's possible that an EX weapon appears in your results. Well, if you only have one EX recruit ticket, do you bite the bullet knowing that the weapon might have way less of an impact on your roster than an actual character? Except if you don't claim it, there's no way to refresh the rolls again, and you just passed out the chance for an EX grade item. How generous do they give out this
25.
premium butterfly currency? I actually don't know in the long term. I only got a couple hundred in the week I played, which is barely enough to scrape together for one refresh. Although, it could also be their intention that you're supposed to just use gold, and this stuff is only for the whales.
I think you're
Even
supposed to
so,
use
I suspect the
use
free
gold.
butterfly income will be very low. The cash up is also what you would expect, but I think you're all here for the thing advertised in the intro of this video.
Skins.
There are a lot of skins in the game. I won't be showing the ones that are dangerously revealing, but this game teeters on the edge of being labeled 18+. The list just goes on, and you'll probably find something you like. And yes, there are skins with the adjustable rack size feature, which I'm sure many would appreciate. What's more, you can buy the skins with the butterfly currency, which you can get for free in small quantities. Not only that, another area I found that was somewhat admirable is that the skins themselves don't actually cost that much for what they provide. Yes, the 3D models in the game aren't top quality, but among the sea of Gunner gacha games charging $20 to $60 for skins, this isn't bad. The regular ones are $500 or just over $300 when on sale, so if you try converting it from the cash shop, it will be around $7 to $8 per piece. You also have a few premium battle passes. And this
I mean, that's not bad, right? Like for a skin, I would say that's like, if you compare to like NIKKE $60, I can see, yeah, it's decently priced, right? Why didn't he pick the biggest size, is it? Biggest. Snowbreak for the win.
one costing just over $10 gets you a unique skin and some dupe tokens to ascend the same character. The game knows that you're there to goon, and it's able to provide that at an affordable price. I was fairly close to putting this game in the Dead on Arrival series.
Is it true? Affordable Gunner game, is it?
But I mean, it definitely surpassed my expectations in some respects. In all honesty, is the game actually good after playing it for a week? Well, no, actually, it's really not. The gacha system has many layers to it that makes it quite troublesome to manage, and it's kinda obvious the game serves as a vehicle to sell affection with the characters and their raunchy skins to you. Although, I do have to admit that the gameplay was surprisingly deeper than what I expected out of a game like this. The cash shop is fair with its pricing, and the gooning technology goes one step further than what I've seen before. Meanwhile, the story, music, progression, and features it has are incredibly generic. Although, it's almost funny how direct it is with its heavy fan service focus, and absolutely not ashamed to be what it is. I'm not entirely sure if the game will survive in the long term, but if you want another gacha game where you're the big boss and live the power fantasy, there you go. Undoubtedly though, I'm sure despite—
I think the game should be able to survive, but then again at the same time, I've been looking at the revenue for this game, right, for the past couple of months, and it's definitely on the bottom, right? I can see some people might, it's like a cascading effect. Some people will see, oh, this game is barely earning enough, they might not want to spend much. The game is relatively free to play friendly as well, so there's that, right?
Looking quite generic, some people are still gonna go download the game because of this video. Let me know if you play Horizon Walker or which dying gacha game I should try next. I hope to eventually phase out sponsors in place of Patreon pledges, so feel free to support for as little as $2 a month over there. As always, thank you for watching, be sure to spend moderately, and have fun out there.
Snowbreak, yeah, similar to Snowbreak, right? But Snowbreak is a bit different, it runs into a different issue. This one is going to be a separate one, right? Yeah, that's a pretty decent video, right? I'll link it to you guys can watch it as well, or like the video. The game is free to play friendly, but too bad character looks bland. I mean, they can always add different designs, different style. I mean, I get what people are saying, yeah. But yeah, the game is super free to play friendly from what I gather, from what I remember last time as well, right? People think Horizon Walker is dying. Well, if you look at the revenue, it's always at the bottom, right? So I can see why people will assume that. But then again, that doesn't really tell everything, right? Because it's like, it's all over the place. It has a PC client, it's there on Steam as well. There's going to be that. It's not NIKKE for sure, right? It's not going to compete in the top. That's the stuff, right? But definitely, whether the game is dying or not, there's like a different factor, right? I think like, if you like the game, you know, play the game. That's pretty much what it is. Similar to like games like Snowbreak, anything can happen at any point in time. So that's just going to be a problem. Everything is huge, needs some variety. I thought there's like one or two lollies, right? I can't remember. I think there is. But then again, you know, if it's trying to capture the market for those kind of players, then that's going to be what it was trying to lean towards, right? iOS users are forced to play uncensored. They are forced to play censored. Snowbreak EOS soon? What? Snowbreak EOS? EOS, is it? Damn. Then we'll see then. We'll see, right? EOS? I don't think it will EOS, right? I think I can survive. Pretty much should be able to survive. Alright guys, I'm done with today's stream. I'll take a break. I'll come back tomorrow. I'm gonna do more stuff as per usual. But yep, I'm gonna go chill for a bit. Let me see. Yeah, if you guys haven't already, there's a food video. I don't know if I can I link it? Let me link it to you guys, right? There's a GuitarRock food video as well that I uploaded earlier today. Foods. Hey, what's up guys? So I can link it to you guys if you guys want to watch it. It's gonna be here. That's the burger. The triple kick burger from McDonald's, right? So feel free to check that out if you guys haven't already. Maybe I'll try the chicken tomorrow. We'll see, right? Wait, I'll try the beef. I tried the chicken one. It's not that good. Maybe I'll try the beef one tomorrow, right? We'll see. But yeah, thanks a lot for tuning in, guys. Appreciate all of you. Like the stream if you guys haven't already. See you guys in the next one. Bye-bye.